Brainsurge. It's a show where you need a great memory and super concentration skills. Let's meet today's Brainiacs. Alexis is an amateur magician. Allie is a girl who just wants to have fun and listen to 80s music. Lindsay is the president of her middle school, that is. Jessie is a gymnast and a cheerleader. Justin plays the violin in the school orchestra. And Drew can hit a bullseye at 500 yards. One of you guys is going to go home a champion today, plus have a chance to play for thousands of dollars in prizes and to get slimed from head to toe. You're going to be competing in 3 intense levels of brain games. The first level is full of visual puzzles that are going to test your ability to see things quickly. In front of you, you have a special game pod. That's where I want you to lock in your answers. At the end of this level, the 4 of you with the highest scores are going to move on to level 2, whereas the other 2 of you, well, there's only one way out of here, and that's down the brain drain. All right, you guys ready?
Yeah!
Let's do it. I'm going to head over to the Brain Center. We can get this dog and pony show started. Let's go! Level 1. Whoa, what do you know? Those giant head vitamins had finally paid off. All right, let's kick things off with a 10-point puzzle. Now remember, pay close attention to these instructions. I need your help apprehending a suspect. Listen carefully to the caller's description.
Yeah, I saw somebody set off a stink bomb in the school cafeteria. He was about 6 feet tall, he was bald, he wore a tank top, and he had a huge nose.
Which of these suspects matches that description? Time is up. How do we think we did?
Good.
Good? All right, let's find out. Let's see what the correct answer is. Number 1.
Yeah.
All right. Seeing a lot of people happy. Let's see who got it right. Allie, Jessie, Lindsay, and Justin got it right, and Alexis didn't get his answer in on time. This next puzzle worth 20 points. Here it comes. I'm about to get my dance on. Pay close attention to the dance moves I do. I call this one my first move. I like to follow it up with my second move. And of course, chicks can't get enough of the third move. And finally, I finish it off with the 4th move. Now, take a look at all my moves together. Which move did I not do earlier? Time's up. By the way, I'm throwing a dance party after the show. You're all invited. Allie, do me a favor. You think you can bring the music for me? Because I love the 80s rock.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good to me. Let's see what the correct answer is. Number 3. Let's see who got it right. Oh, okay. Well, we're going to give 20 points out to all of you who got it right. Allie, don't sweat it. We got another puzzle where you're going to be able to make it up. Puzzle 3, it's worth 30 points. Here it comes. Walter has a little problem with nose hair. Count how many hairs he plucks out. How many hairs did he pluck out? Yeah, that's disturbing on many levels. In honor of our good friend Walter, if you think you got this answer correct, put your nostril up against that camera. Okay, let's see. Lindsay either doesn't want to put her nostril there or just doesn't want any part of that. Justin, you got a few bats in the cave. Okay, let's find out what the correct answer is. Oh, 9. Let's see who got it right. Oh, Justin got it right. Congratulations to Justin. And that's going to bump you up into first place with a score of 60. Very nice.
Yeah.
All right, Allie, we got to focus on this one.
Yeah.
40 points, still anybody's game. Here it comes. 4 buses are about to pull up to this bus stop. See if you can spot the bus that looks different from the others. Which bus looked different from the others? Let's see what the correct answer is. Number 2 is the correct answer. Who got it right? All right, Drew. I gotta ask you, Drew. Did you just guess on that one?
No, I did not. It says school. Everyone else's bus said student.
Very nice. Good eyes, Drew. I am feeling real generous, and I'm feeling like giving out 50 points. Take a look at this puzzle. I'm entering this elevator on the first floor. Pay attention to which floor I exit the elevator. What floor did I exit the elevator? Alexis, what do you find more disturbing, that there was a clown in the building or a bear?
A bear.
A bear, okay. Some people would have gone with clown. There's no wrong answer here, though. Let's see what the correct answer is. There I am on the first floor. I'm going up to 2, 3, 4. Oh, hello, blonde-haired girl. And there's the creepy clown coming in. I'm up to the 5th floor. See you later, blonde-haired girl. Back down to the 5th floor. Bear! The correct answer is 3. Let's see who got it right. All right, Lindsay and Justin, well done. Justin, you're leading the way with 110 points, followed closely by Lindsay with 80 points. Drew, 60. Jesse, 30. Alexis, 20. And Allie, 10. But you know what? This is the final puzzle. The 4 of you with the most points will advance to the next level, and the other 2 of you are going to go down the brain drain. And I say it's anyone's game because this one's worth 100 points. Pay attention. Here it comes. One of me is about to eat this big burrito. Keep track of where he lands. In which position did the burrito-eating Jeff land? Lock in your answers. Time is up. Jesse, how do you think you did?
Can't tell ya.
You can't tell me or you won't tell me. There's a big difference.
I can't tell ya.
You can't tell me. Okay. Let's see what the correct answer is. Oh, that is not nice. And if you think that's bad, you should see me after 2 burritos. Oh, yes, I just said that. Okay, let's see who got it right. Oh, wow, very nice. We're giving a lot of people 100 points. Allie, Drew, Lindsay, and Justin, nice job. Now it's time to find out which 4 of you are moving on to level 2. And which 2 of you are going down the brain drain. In first place with 210 points is Justin. With 180 points. In second place is Lindsay. With 160 points. Coming in third place is Drew. Now, there are 3 of you left and only 1 more slot. In 4th place with 110 points is Allie. Jesse and Alexis, you guys played a great game. And before we send you down the brain drain, let's find out what you've won.
Congratulations! You've won Nick Arcade gift certificate. Nick Arcade is where you can buy video games based on all your favorite Nickelodeon shows. All that and a bucket of slime.
Jesse, Alexis, it's time that you head down the brain drain. Jesse, come on down. Alexis, you're up. Thanks for playing. When we come back, these 4 brainiacs will put their massive minds to the test in level 2. Don't go anywhere. To Brainsurge. My name is still Jeff, and congratulations to you 4 brainiacs for making it to this level. What do you say we get to know you a little better? How about it? Justin, water polo player, huh?
Yep.
What's the ultimate goal for a water polo player?
Score some goals.
Score some goals. How about the Olympics?
In my future, hopefully, one day.
Very nice. Lindsay, I hear you once tried to pass yourself off as a British rock star.
Yeah.
Care to tell us why?
Okay, me and my friend felt like being British rock stars for the day, so we walked around town and we asked people random questions, and they asked us where we were from, and we said we were British rock stars.
Care to demonstrate your British accent?
Okay. Jeff, do you know where the donuts are?
I don't. Sorry. Drew,
Yes. Why, yes. What is it, Jeff?
BMX racer.
Yes, that is correct.
How many trophies you got?
A little over 20 trophies.
Some big, some small?
Well, they're all first, so they're all about this tall.
All first place.
I only keep those ones.
That's right. And now what's the best trophy you've won?
State championship.
Very good. Congratulations. Allie,
Hey, Jeff.
what is it about the 80s that you love so much?
I love their hair and clothing.
You can't argue with either one of those. All right, enough of the chit-chat. What do you say we play this game?
Level 2.
On this level, I'm going to tell you a story from Jeff's big book of super fantastic true chronicles of truth that are absolutely true. Stand up, guys. It's story time. All right, I want you to pay close attention to the story I'm about to read you, because when I'm done, I'm going to ask you some questions about what you just saw and heard. Got it?
Yeah.
All right, now remember, everything that I'm about to tell you is absolutely 100% true. Nothing says summer like road trip. After saying hasta la vista to the Pacific Ocean, my buddy and I hit the road. We stopped to see Mr. T-Rex, and then it was off to Mother Nature's sandbox, the desert. We passed the world's biggest thermometer and spent the night in Las Vegas, which is Spanish for ginormous electric bill. After a detour to visit my cousin and her friend at Area 51, we took a tour of the Hoover Dam, which was originally designed to be a skate park. I totally looked that up. Then it was off to the most photographed hole in the earth, the Grand Canyon. Even more impressive were the huge buffalo burgers in the restaurant and a teepee. We took a wrong turn around the Rocky Mountains and almost missed the world's biggest ball of twine. Up next was Nebraska's Carhenge. It's an ancient Indian burial ground for cars. We headed north to Mount Rushmore to see Sal, Cletus, Klebel, and that guy with the glasses. And of course, in Minnesota, there's Paul Bunyan and his big blue ox babe. We saw the Gateway Arch in St. Louis, great place for a tire swing, the Liberty Bell in Philadelphia, the White House in Washington, D.C., the Empire State Building in New York City, and lastly, we visited the most famous lady of them all, the Statue of Liberty. And you guys thought I was going to say Beyonce, didn't you? That's my story, guys, and it's all true. Justin, starting with you, we're going to go down the line. I want you to list off one of the famous places that I went to. To lock in your answer, you're going to sit down. If you're right, you're going to hear this. And if you're wrong, Allie, would you please demonstrate and have a seat? Oh, Allie. You're also going to hang on for the ride. Stand on up. Justin, are you ready?
Yes, I am.
Name one of the things you heard off that list.
The Missouri Arch.
Oh, sorry. Well, he's got himself a one-way ticket down the brain drain. Lindsay, what do you got for me?
Babe.
Babe? Very good. Drew.
Area 51.
Area 51 for Drew. We'll take it.
Paul Bunyan.
Paul Bunyan.
The ball of twine.
The ball of twine. I'll take it. Drew.
The big guy with the glasses.
The big guy with the glasses? Oh, I'm sorry. Big guy with glasses. Drew's on his way back to the brain drain, which means Lindsay and Allie, it's time for a knockout round. Knockout round. I hope you guys are paying close attention because I'm about to kick it up a notch. Behind those numbers over there, images from the story I just told you. Make a match correctly, you stay in the game. I'm going to give you 10 seconds to look at the board and memorize it. Your 10 seconds starts now. Guys, get a good look? Because I did not. Lindsay, you're up first. What number do you want?
15.
15. And?
1.
And 1. Very good. It's a match. Allie, how about it? What's your first number?
3.
3.
And 11.
And 11. I'll take it. Back to you, Lindsay.
12.
12.
And 6.
And 6. Very good. Very nice. Allie, how about it? 5.
And 10.
And 10. Oh, with that miss, we have entered sudden death territory. The next correct answer moves on to the final round. So pick wisely.
5
5
and 8.
8. Oh, okay. Allie, what's your first number?
2
2
and 13.
and 13. Nice job, Allie. You're the winner. Lindsay, sit and hold. You're given a trip to the brain drain. Congratulations, Allie.
Thank you.
You are moving on to the third and final round where you're going to have your chance at thousands of dollars of prizes, plus that sliming that I personally promised. Justin, Lindsay, and Drew, you guys played a great game, and besides going down the brain drain, I'm going to send you home with this.
Congratulations! You won a Neutrano wrist music watch. Play music anywhere, anytime with the wrist music watch from Neutrano. The wrist music can record live lectures in class and download files from Neutrano.
Justin, Drew, and Lindsay, time for you to head down the brain drain. Justin, come on down. See ya. Drew, you're up. Thanks for playing, Drew. Lindsay, you're next. See you later. When we come back, we'll see if Allie can find her path to victory in level 3, the final stage. Brainsurge, this is Allie. She has cleared the first 2 levels. How you feeling?
I'm feeling great.
You're feeling really good because you
Yeah.
were behind in level 1. You made a nice comeback, and now you're a champion. You're right here. You're about to play the final stage where you can win thousands of dollars in prizes, plus
The slime.
the slime. That's what I'm talking about.
Level 3, the final stage.
This level has 3 parts, each one more difficult than the last. It's your job to memorize the lighted pattern on the floor and then recreate it by stepping on the right square. For example, if you step on the right one, that happens. If you step on the wrong one, and then you got to come back here and start over. Now, once you complete the first path by stopping the clock, by stepping on that button up there, the floor will expand to a 5x5 grid where the second path is revealed. Complete that path, and you're going to have the hardest path of them all, the 6x6. Here's what you could win.
Complete the 4x4 and win a digital camera. Print and share your photos instantly with a 10-megapixel digital camera and the Polaroid Pogo Instant Mobile Printer. All from Polaroid. Complete the 5x5 and win a Diamondback bike. The new Diamondback Outlook and Lester 1. These 21-speed sport recreational mountain bikes handle both trails and pavement from Diamondback. Complete the 6x6 and win a Circus getaway! Stay at the Circus, located on the Las Vegas Strip, featuring dining, midway games, and circus acts. Plus, passes to the Adventure Dome theme park with 25 rides and attractions.
All right, Allie, this is it. I left 90 seconds around here somewhere. Oh, here it is. 90 seconds up on the clock. Take a look. Here's your first path. All right, you're going to see it one more time. The clock is going to start when you make your first step, all right?
Okay.
Go ahead. She's off. Oh. Missed it. There she goes. Very good. Stop the clock. Very nice. Allie, come back up this way. Put it right there. Nice. Guess what? That 7 seconds just got you a camera.
Yeah.
Check it out. Here's the 5x5. And right now, you're playing for the bike. Oh, yeah. A little bit harder. Okay. Again, the clock will start when you make your first step. Go ahead. She's off. She's quick. She's quick. It's as if it's not even a problem. She's going over to stop the clock. What? Dude, that's worth 2 high fives right there. Good job. It's almost as if she's taunting me, saying, Jeff, seriously, call me when you have a challenge, because this trip to Vegas is as good as mine. As you can clearly see, we just opened this dance party up to a 6x6.
Yeah.
And here is the hardest path of them all. This is for everything. The trip to Vegas, the sliming. Here it is. Take a look. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm lost. Okay. Again, you have 76 seconds on the clock. Good luck. She doesn't. Oh, quick. Come on back. Come on back. Turn around. Take a look. Here it is again. All right. She's got it this time. She said, oh, okay, I got this time. No problem. Go. You got 60 seconds left. Here it is again. You've got the first part down. She has a very unique style. She's quick and light on her feet. Oh. All right. No sweat. You got 45 seconds. Take a look. All right. Go ahead. Come on, Allie. You got this. You got this. Very good. Oh, man. This is where it gets tricky. Come on back. Hurry. All right. There's 30 seconds. Okay. You're doing so well. The trip to Vegas is as good as yours. 20 seconds on the clock. She's so close. Oh, come on back. 10 seconds left. You got this. You got it. Here she goes. Here she goes. Oh, no! Quickly! One last try. 3, 2. Oh, time's up, Allie. Come on up here. You did so awesome. You got yourself a camera. You have a camera?
No.
You do now. Got yourself a bike. You have a bike?
Now I have 2.
Now you have 2, and there's nothing wrong with 2 bikes. And you know what? There's only one way out of here.
The
brain drain. Why don't you head over there and warm it up for me? That's all the time we have. Tune in next time as 6 new Brainiacs go head to head on an all-new episode of Brainsurge. Thanks for watching Mayfield, New York. Bring it home, Allie. See you later. Feels so good. I'm Jeff. You can call me Jeff, and welcome to Brainsurge. This is the only show where you just need a great memory and super concentration skills. Let's meet the stars of the show. I call them the Brainiacs. Sierra is afraid of squirrels, and let's be honest, there's a lot to be afraid of. Alex is the vice president of his student council. Kylie is an expert air guitar player. Talk to me after we just start a band. Madison Kate wants to be a wedding cake designer. Yummy. Sebastian is an ace hockey player. Bennett loves hip-hop, and his piano playing is off the hook. One of you is going to go home a champion today, and you're going to have your chance at thousands of dollars in prizes, plus the sliming of a lifetime. We're going to cover you from head to toe in it. You're going to be competing in 3 intense levels of brain game, and the first level is full of visual puzzles that are going to test your ability to see things quickly. In front of you, you have a special game pod. That's where I want you to lock in your answers. You're going to earn points for every correct answer you get. At the end of this level, the 4 of you with the most points are going to advance to level 2. As far as the other 2 of you, well, there's only one way out of here, and it's down the brain drain. All right, is everyone ready? Good, because I'm ready. That means I'm going to head over to the Brain Center so we can get this thing started. Let's go.
Level 1.
All right, guys, I'm back here, me and my ginormous head, and we are going to kick things off with a 10-point puzzle. Now, remember, pay attention to these instructions. I'm about to throw a baseball which has a number on it. You'll see the ball several times, so enter the number as soon as you can identify it. Everyone who thinks I got it right, put their eyeball to the camera. All right, Sebastian, not so sure. Let's find out what the correct answer is. Oh, Ooh, the correct answer is 6, 8, 9. Let's see who got it right. Sebastian didn't get his answer in time, and that's why he didn't get 10 points. But don't worry about it, because this puzzle is worth 20 points. Here it comes. I'm filling in at the cafeteria. Count how many pieces I cut the sandwich into. How many pieces did I cut it into? Madison Kate, what's your favorite kind of sandwich?
Cheese.
Nothing but cheese. All right, let's see what the correct answer is. 8, the correct answer is 8. All right, let's see who got it right. Oh, Alex, Kylie, and Bennett, nice job. Give yourself 20 points. And this puzzle's worth 30 points. Here it comes. Take a look at these numbers. Every number from 11 through 20 is pictured here, except which number? Hey, Alex, how do you think you did?
0.
A 0, really? All right, let's find out what the correct answer is. 18 is the correct answer. Who got it right? All right, Madison, Kate, Bennett, Sebastian, good job. That one's worth 30 points. Add it to your score. Bennett hanging on to that lead with 60, and Sierra hanging down there with 10. But this puzzle is worth 40 points. Pay attention. We're at the state spelling bee. Pay attention to the spelling of this girl's word.
Your word is logorrhea. Spell logorrhea.
Logorrhea. Logorrhea. Logorrhea.
Correct.
Which was the correct spelling of her word? All right, time's up. Bet you guys didn't know this, but Bennett, he was a spelling wizard in the 3rd grade. Isn't that right, Bennett?
Oh, yeah, you know it.
Let's see what the correct answer is in a replay.
Logorrhea.
Answer was 4. Who got it right? Oh, very nice, Sierra and Madison. Sierra, by any chance, do you know what logorrhea means?
No clue.
It means giant piece earrings. No, it doesn't. It means diarrhea of the mouth. Uh-oh. It's a tight game, and this next puzzle's worth 50 points. Take a look. These kids are about to play a game of dodgeball. Keep track of which kid gets hit the most. Which kid got hit the most? Time's up. Okay, how'd we do on that one, guys?
Pretty good.
Good? Everyone's feeling pretty confident? Did you guys know that I am the 2nd best dodgeball player on my block?
Wow.
True story! Let's see what the correct answer is. Oh, it was number 1. I totally could have taken that kid. Let's see who got it right. Everybody got it right. That's 50 points all around, and it really doesn't change up the scoring all that much. After this, the 4 of you with the most points will advance to the next level, and the other 2, well, you're going down the brain drain. And because I have a heart of gold, this puzzle's worth 100 points. Here it comes. Take a look at me right there on the bottom left. I'm on my way to my house. Keep track of which house I go into. Which house did I go into? Time's up. You know, I love that neighborhood. It's a beautiful neighborhood, but it's very confusing to get around. Everything looks the same. All right, let's see what the correct answer is. Yes. Number 3, home sweet home. I see some jumping around going on there. Well, let's see who got it right. Sebastian, Sierra, and Alex got 100 points. Well played. All right, it's time to find out which 4 of you guys are moving on to level 2 and which of you 2 are going down the brain drain. with 200 points. In first place is Sierra. Sebastian making a huge jump into second place with 180 points, tying Alex with 180 points as well. So you're moving on. Now, there are 3 players left and only 1 slot. In fourth place with 130 points is Madison Kate. Congratulations, you're moving on. And Bennett and Kylie, you guys are going to head down the brain drain, but before you do, we're going to send you home with this.
Congratulations! You've won Nick Arcade gift certificates. Nick Arcade is where you can buy video games based on all your favorite Nickelodeon shows. All that and a bucket of slime.
Well, there's only one way out here. Bennett, Kylie, come on down! Here comes Kylie. Nice. She had a good time. When we come back, these 4 Brainiacs will put their massive minds to the test in level 2. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to Brainsurge, and I'd like to congratulate these 4 Brainiacs for making it to this level. Let's get to know them in a little segment I like to call Let's Get to Know Them. Sierra, I hear you love to shop and you consider shopping an exercise.
Yeah, like the more stuff you buy, the bigger your biceps get.
I'm sold. We'll work out later. Sebastian, besides hockey, I understand you're into skateboarding. You collect them. How many do you have?
7 so far.
7 so far. What's your favorite skateboard? 4 wheels and a deck?
Yeah, pretty much.
I like that one too. All right, Alex, I understand you had a little fishing accident recently.
Well, yeah, it was a Boy Scout fishing trip, and when I went, I didn't know how to use the button yet, so when I swung it back, I grabbed one of the other Boy Scouts' pants and ripped them. Got it. Okay. Remind me not to go fishing with you. Madison Kate, this is interesting. I hear you saved $250 to buy yourself a dog. What kind of dog did you get?
I got a Shih Tzu, and her name is Tinkerbell, and I plan on taking her to college.
Very nice. Do you want to say hi to Tinkerbell?
Yes, hi, Tinkerbell.
Okay. But say it in dog talk so she can understand.
Woof, woof.
Very good. All right, enough of the chit-chat. Let's get to the game.
Level 2.
On this level, I'm going to tell you a story from Jeff's big book of super fantastic true chronicles of truth that are absolutely true. Stand up, guys. It's story time. Now, as you listen, you're going to want to pay close attention to the story I'm telling you, because afterwards I'm going to ask you some questions about it. Got it?
Got it. Yeah.
All right.
Got it.
I want you guys to know that everything I'm about to tell you is absolutely true. Last night, I paid $10 to see this really lame action movie. It was about a dentist/adventurer who wore a felt hat and a leather jacket, and for some reason, a pair of boxers over his jeans. So they called him Undy Jones. Undy and his young sidekick Mutthead were in Egypt to find the mummy, flatulent pharaoh, King Tut. They were being chased by an army of ninjas who followed them across the desert on camels wearing roller skates. Eventually, Undy and Mutthead located King Tut's pyramid using a map they found in the book Mummies for Dummies. They entered the passageway filled with blood-sucking snails. Why does it always have to be snails? And acrobatic bats. A stone door opened, revealing Tut's treasure, including the pharaoh mummy's Shark of the Covenant, Cleopatra's crystal cell phone, you know, the kind with hieroglyphic text messaging? Suddenly, a ninja wielding a pair of nunchucks entered the tomb. Just then, King Tut's mummy let rip a 3,000-year-old fart so powerful that even the Sphinx could smell the stink. The fart made the pyramid collapse, but our heroes escaped just in the nick of time. That's my story, and it's all true. All right, Sierra, starting with you, I'm going to ask you a question. We're going to move right down the line. To lock in your answer, you sit down in your chair. If you hear this sound, you're right. If you hear this sound, Madison Kate, could you please demonstrate? You're going to want to hang on for the ride. And don't be embarrassed. It happens to the best of us. All right, Sierra, are you ready?
Yep.
In what country did the story take place?
Egypt.
Sit down, find out. Good job. Sebastian.
Yep.
What was the name of the underpants-wearing adventurer?
Undy Jones.
Undy Jones. Correct. What type of warriors were chasing Undy?
Ninjas.
ninjas. Very good. You don't want them on your tail. Undy found the mummy in what massive geometric structure? Time's run out. Just take a guess.
I don't know.
You don't know? Let's find out. Oh! Hang on for the ride, Madison Kate. She's on her way over to the brain drain. The correct answer was pyramid. Sierra, how much did I pay to see the movie?
$10.
$10. $10, $10, 10 bones, whatever it is. Whose cell phone did Undy find?
Cleopatra's.
Very good. Alex, the text messages on Cleopatra's cell phone were written in what?
Hieroglyphics.
Very confident. What creatures in the story were described as blood-sucking?
Snails.
What were the camels wearing on their feet?
Rollerblades.
Rollerblades. I'll do a take in roller skates. Undy was searching for the mummy of what pharaoh?
King Tut.
Very good. What giant stone creature could smell King Tut's fart?
The Sphinx.
Very good. In what book did Undy find the map of King Tut's pyramid?
Mummies for Dummies.
Well, we are on a roll, Alex. The pressure's on. What was the name of Undy's sidekick?
Muttwood.
Muttwood. Oh, Alex, hang on. Oh, you gotta love it. The correct answer was Mutthead. Alex and Madison Kate are on their way to the brain drain. Sierra and Sebastian, you guys are gonna have a knockout round. Knockout round. I hope you guys are paying close attention because I'm going to crank it up a notch here. Behind those numbers are pairs of images from the story you just heard. Match a pair correctly, stay in the game. I'm going to give you 10 seconds to memorize the board. Soak it in, drink it in. Your time starts now. Time's up. Did you guys get a good look?
Yeah.
All right, Sierra, you're up first. What's your first number?
7.
7.
8.
And 8. Good job. Sebastian.
5.
5.
3.
And 3. There it is. Pressure's on Sierra.
10.
10.
13.
Ninja-wielding nunchucks. Sebastian, go ahead.
9.
9.
15.
More ninjas. Sierra.
16.
16.
2.
And 2. All right, Sebastian.
6.
6 it is.
4.
I'm going to give you 4. How about? Oh, okay, Sebastian. With that miss, we have entered sudden death territory. The next correct answer moves on to the final round. Sierra, pick wisely.
11.
11.
6.
And 6. Sierra, you are the winner. Sebastian, sit and hold. Sierra, you're moving on to the final stage to play for thousands of dollars and prizes, plus a chance to get slime. Let's see what Sebastian, Alex, and Madison Kate won for making it this far.
Congratulations! You won tickets to Knott's Berry Farm! Knott's Berry Farm is America's first theme park with over 165 rides, unique shows, and attractions for the entire family. Knott's Berry Farm.
Madison Kate, Alex, Sebastian, you guys know the rules. There's only one way out. It's down the brain drain. Madison Kate, come on down. Thanks for playing. You're up, Alex. Nice. All right, Sebastian, come on down. So long. When we come back, we'll see if Sierra can find the path to victory in level 3, the final stage. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to Brainsurge. I am still Jeff. This is is still Sierra, and she has cleared the first 2 levels. How do you feel about that?
I feel pretty awesome.
Right there. Give it to me behind the back. Nice. Now you're about to face the final stage where you can win thousands of dollars in prizes, plus the sliming.
Level 3, the final stage.
All right, Sierra, this level has 3 parts, each one more difficult than the last. It's your job to memorize the light pattern on the floor and then recreate it by stepping on the right squares. For example, if you step on the right square, it's going to look like that. If you step on the wrong square, and you're going to have to come back here and start all over. Once you complete the first path, you stop the clock by stepping on that button right up there. Then the floor will expand to a 5x5 grid where the second path will be revealed. Complete that path, the floor is going to open up to the 6x6 floor. It's my favorite part of the show. If you complete the hardest path of them all, here's what you're going to win.
Complete the 4x4 and win a digital camera. Print and share your photos instantly with a 10-megapixel digital camera and the Polaroid Pogo Instant Mobile Printer, all from Polaroid. Complete the 5x5 and win a Diamondback bike. The new Diamondback Outlook and Luster 1. These 21-speed sport recreational mountain bikes handle both trails and pavement from Diamondback. Complete the 6x6 and win a Circus getaway! Stay at the Circus, located on the Las Vegas Strip, featuring dining, midway games, and circus acts. Plus, passes to the Adventure Dome theme park with 25 rides and attractions.
All right, this is it. I left 90 seconds around here. Have you seen it?
Oh, I think it's right there.
Oh, there it is. We'll put 90 seconds up on the board. There it goes. Pay attention. Here's your first light path. All right, you're going to see it one more time. Okay, now the clock is going to start when you make your first step. All right, Sierra?
Yeah.
Good luck. She's off. Carefully jumping from step to step. Oh. Very nice. Good recovery. Go there and stop the clock. Nice job. Oh, step on, stop it. Okay, good. Whew. Come on up, Sierra. Guess what?
What?
You're getting a camera.
Awesome.
And there's the 5x5. Perhaps you forgot, but if you complete this path, you're getting a bike.
Awesome.
Check it out. Here it is. All right. It is a little more difficult. You're going to see it one more time. I have faith in you. I think you've got this. All right? Good luck. Off to that start again. A little more confident with her step. Oh, quick, come on back. All right, shake it off, shake it off. Here it is. All right, you got it. Oh, no. All right, you got it, you got it. 60 seconds left. Oh, no, you missed one. Oh, now you see where you went wrong. She sees it, I can tell. She's got the look in her eye, the eye of the tiger. Oh, no! Here, come back! 45 seconds, here it is. You got it this time, you got it this time. Oh, no! 35 seconds. Oh, you got this. I know it. Okay. You were so close on that last one. Oh, no, Sierra! 10 seconds left. Don't mind him. He's just trying to intimidate you. 4, 3, 2, go up. Stop the clock. Stop the clock. Oh, Sierra, nice job. Come on back here. Oh, man. Whew, you got that just in the nick of time. Step right over here. You have a little over a second left. You just won yourself the bike. If you've ever been as fast as lightning, today is going to be the time to do it, okay? Here it is. You're more or less going to have one shot at this, and you're going to have to be lightning quick.
Okay.
Okay? The clock is going to start when you make your first step. All right, Sierra, good luck. Oh, time's up, Sierra. Come on over. Good job right here. Very nice. You got yourself a camera. You got yourself a bike. But right now, you're going to have to head down the brain drain. Why don't you go on over there, get it ready for me. That's all the time we got today. Tune in next time as 6 new Brainiacs are going to go head to head to head to head to head to head. on Brainsurge. Thanks for watching, Mayfield, New York. I'm coming over. Let's go, Sierra. Come on down. Told you that would be a good one.
Welcome to Brainsurge, the only game show where you don't have to know anything to win. Here's your host, Jeff Sutton.
Hey, what's going on? I am Jeff, and this is Brainsurge, the show where you need a great memory and super concentration skills. What do you say we meet today's Brainiacs? Saber competes in beauty pageants. Is there a Miss Brainsurge in her future? I don't know. Celine likes horseback riding and playing tennis, apparently at the same time. Carson has been to Mexico 8 times. Noah is a mathematics champion. Jordan really knows her ABCs. She can recite the alphabet backwards. And Nick likes to draw comic books. One of you guys is going home a champion today, plus have your chance at thousands of dollars in prizes, plus a sliming from head to toe, courtesy me. You'll be competing in 3 intense levels of brain game, and this first level is going to test your ability to see things quickly. You're going to use a special game pod in front of you to lock in your answers to earn points for every correct answer. At the end of this level, the 4 of you with the most points are going to advance to the second level, whereas the other 2, well, there's only one way out of here, and that's down the brain drain. All right, are we ready? Are we ready? Let's do it. I'm going to go head over to the brain center so we can get this started. Let's go. Level 1. Well, it looks like taking those ginormous head vitamins have paid off. Let's kick things off with a 10-point puzzle, shall we? Remember, pay close attention to these instructions. I got a new time-traveling watch, but I haven't quite figured out how to use it yet. Pay attention to which dinosaurs chase me. Whew, got out of there just in the nick of time. Which dinosaur was not chasing me? Carson, correct me if I'm wrong, but don't you have a fossil collection?
No.
Are you calling me a liar, Carson?
Yes.
Okay. Well then, let's see what the correct answer was. The correct answer was 4. Who got it right? All right, Noah, Carson, and Nick jumping out to a 10-point lead. Nice job, guys. This next puzzle is worth 20 points. Here it comes. When I'm not hosting the show, I moonlight as a magic fairy. I draw pictures in the air with my wand, but they don't last for very long. Now, watch carefully as I draw a more complicated picture. Which of these pictures did I just draw? Who wants some of those sweet, sweet points?
Me.
Right. Let's see what the correct answer is. Oh, good. We get to see me again. Fantastic. Well, we'll be honest, though. I look good in red, and it was number 2, the cherries. Let's see who got it right. Carson, Nick, and Noah giving yourself an additional 20 points, bringing you up to 30 apiece. Celine, Saber, Jordan still yet to get on the board, but don't worry about it, because this puzzle right here is worth 30 points. Take a look at these numbers. Which number is the largest? Enter your answer now. Let's see what the correct answer is. It was number 1. Who got it right? All right, Noah and Carson are the only ones that got it right. Here comes your 4th puzzle. It's worth 40 points. We're in between classes right now. Check out which locker does not get opened. Which locker did not get opened? Jordan, do you have a picture of me in your locker by any chance?
Maybe.
Maybe? What, are you trying to barter with me? Like, there could be 50 points in it for you?
Yeah.
Yeah? Well, tell you what, meet me up after the show. I'll get you a picture for the low, low price of free.
Okay.
All right, let's see what the correct answer is. Oh, there I am. Let's see who got it right. Everybody's getting it right. 40 points on me. What do you say we give you 50 points for this next puzzle? How's that sound?
Awesome.
Take a look at this. This girl's about to call her 4 friends. Pay attention to the sounds the numbers make when she dials. Here's the first one. Here's the second one. Here's the third one. And finally, the fourth one. Now, she's about to call one of her friends back. Listen carefully to the sound the number makes when she dials. Which of her friends did she just redial? Show of hands, who flat out guessed on that one? Okay, 2, 3, 4, maybe all. Let's see what the correct answer is. Oh, it's Colleen. Let's see who got it right. Nick, Noah, and Carson, giving yourself an additional 50 points. I think it's time for a scoring recap. Noah and Carson still holding strong with 150 points in first place. Nick, you got yourself 120 for second. Jordan, Saber, Celine, holding it down with 40 apiece. And I think it's worth pointing out here that Noah and Carson have yet to miss a puzzle. This puzzle, 100 points. Anybody's game. Everybody's still in it. The 4 of you with the most points at the end of this level are going to advance, and the other 2, you're heading down the brain drain. Here it comes. There's 4 of me. One of me is about to eat an orange. Pay attention to which one eats it and where he lands. Which one ate the orange? How do you guys think you did?
No.
Bad. Noah, I think I read in your bio that you worked part-time at an orange farm?
No.
No, incorrect. Oh, that was a different Noah. I'm sorry. I'm mistaken. Let's see what the correct answer is. We're going to do a little replay. There I am down there in position 2. I'm jumping up. I got a somersault, some sweet cartwheel action. And I'm in spot 3. Let's see who got it right. Nobody got it right. That is a tough one. I'm not going to lie to you. It's a very difficult one. I'm going to take that 100 points for me, though. It's time to find out which 4 of you guys are moving on to level 2 and which 2 are going down the brain drain. In first place, tying with 150 points, is Carson and Noah. With 120 points, in second place is Nick. There are 3 players left and only 1 more slot. And we have a 3-way tie for 4th place between Jordan, Celine, and Saber. So the player who got all of their answers in the fastest was Celine. Congratulations, you're moving on to the next round. That means Jordan and Saber, you guys have been eliminated. You've played a great game, and before we send you down the brain drain, let's find out what you've won.
Congratulations! You've won Nick Arcade gift certificates. Nick Arcade is where you can buy video games based on all your favorite Nickelodeon shows. All that and a bucket of slime.
Saber, Jordan, you know as well as I do that there is only one way out of here, and it's down the brain drain. All right, Saber, come on down. See ya. You're up, Jordan. Bye-bye. When we come back, these 4 brainiacs will put their massive minds to the test on level 2. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to Brainsurge. Word on the street is my name is still Jeff, but I'd like to congratulate these 4 brainiacs for making it to this level. Let's get to know them in a segment I like to call Let's Get to Know Them. Carson, says here that you got a nickname. What's that nickname?
Cartwheel.
Do explain.
Well, I did 5 years of gymnastics, and I could do all of these tricks, and cartwheel is one of them, and Carson, cartwheel, car.
I'm not sure I get it. We'll talk after. You can explain it to me.
Okay.
Noah, you collect Rubik's Cubes. How many do you have?
I have about 30 Rubik's Cubes.
30 Rubik's Cubes. And what's your fastest time solving it?
My fastest time solving a Rubik's Cube is 20 seconds.
20 seconds, really? Nick, you play baseball and football.
Yes.
If you had to choose right now, which one would you rather play professionally?
Baseball.
What position do you play?
I play first and outfield.
Good for you. Congratulations. Oh, Celine, you want to be a writer? Yeah? What kind of writing do you want to do?
Anything I feel like or entertain me.
Where's the best place that you get your ideas?
In the shower when I'm singing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interestingly enough, I read an article online today that they're coming up with waterproof paper and pens.
Really?
No, I just made that up.
Oh.
Okay, enough of the chit-chat. Let's play the game.
Level 2.
All right, guys, on this level, I'm going to tell you a story from Jeff's big book of super fantastic true chronicles of truth that are absolutely true. Stand up. It's story time. Now, listen and pay close attention to the story I'm about to tell you, because afterwards I'm going to ask you some questions. All right? Got it? Remember, everything I'm about to tell you is absolutely 100% unequivocally true. I love Halloween. I enjoy handing out treats just as much as I enjoy the tricks. And this year, I took some pictures. Of course, real early on, you get the young kids. First to the door was a fairy, followed by a dinosaur. I think it was a Pteranodontosaurus, and a bunny. Then there were the two sisters dressed up as a flower and a bee. Unfortunately, I have pollen allergies and I'm afraid of bees, so I sent them on their way. The next wave of kids included a fireman, a ballerina, and a gladiator. The aluminum foil is to keep the costume nice and fresh. The twins next door showed up as a horse again, and poor Becky is always the back end. As the night wore on, the teens showed up dressed as a witch, a rooster, and a cheerleader. And after that, things got a little weird. We had an astronaut, a Viking, and a sumo wrestler. And I'm not convinced that those were costumes. Even weirder was the giant carrot, a crazy computer, and the world's biggest ear. Now, around 10 p.m., the Invisible Man showed up, I think. And my final visitor was a cow wearing a cowboy hat, and he was obviously in a giving mood because he left a giant treat on my front lawn. That's my story, guys, and it's all true. All right, I'm about to ask you some questions. To lock in your answer, I want you to sit down. If you hear this sound, that means you're right. If you hear this sound, could you demonstrate for me? Have a seat. And that means you're going to want to hang on because you're going for a trip. Carson, here's what I want you to do. I just want you to name one of the costumes that I took a picture of. Any one.
Dinosaur.
Nice. Noah?
A bunny.
A bunny. Let's find out. Nick?
A sumo wrestler.
Sumo wrestler. Well played. Celine?
Horse.
A horse? All right, everyone back up. Carson, back to you.
A cow.
Very good. Noah?
A giant carrot.
Giant carrot.
A fireman.
Fireman.
Gladiator.
Gladiator. Very good. Guys, stand back up. Carson?
The Invisible Man.
You think?
A Viking.
Viking. Why not, right? Gotta have a Viking.
The two twins that were a horse.
Oh, Nick, I'm sorry. We already said horse. Hang on, buddy. You're going for a ride. He'll do fine. We'll see him at the brain drain. Celine.
Crazy computer.
Crazy computer. Carson.
A fairy.
We're getting in it, aren't we, Noah? Take a guess. Throw one out there.
I don't know.
Oh, so long, Noah. You're heading down to the brain drain. Guess what, Carson, Celine? It's time for a knockout round.
Knockout round.
I hope you two are paying close attention because now I'm going to crank it up a notch. Behind these numbers are pairs of images from the story you just heard. Make a match correctly, you stay in the game. I'm going to give you 10 seconds to look at it and memorize it. You guys ready? Your 10 seconds starts now. Okay. Carson, we're going to start with you. What's your first number?
5.
5. And your second one?
6.
And 6. Carson, you got yourself a match. Celine.
1.
1.
4.
And 4. Pressure's back on Carson.
14.
14.
And 3.
And 3. That baby is freaking me out. Celine.
2.
2.
13.
And 13.
Ooh.
All right, Carson.
11.
11.
And 12.
And 12. You've done it.
10.
10.
16.
And 16. Oh, okay. Now, Carson, we're in sudden death territory. The next right answer, that person will move on to the final round.
10.
10.
And 8.
And 8. Carson, you are today's Brainsurge champion. Celine, have a seat. Carson, you are the winner of this round, which means you're moving on to the final stage to play for thousands of dollars in prizes, plus the sliming that I personally have promised you. Let's see what Noah, Nick, and Celine won for making it this far.
Congratulations! You won tickets to Knott's Berry Farm! Knott's Berry Farm is America's first theme park with over 165 rides, unique shows, and attractions for the entire family. Knott's Berry Farm.
Nick, Nora, Celine, the brain drain is primed and ready, and there's one way out. Come on down. See ya. Go ahead, Noah. Bye-bye. You're up, Celine. See ya. When we come back, we'll see if Carson can find the path to victory on level 3, the final stage. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to Brainsurge. I'm Jeff. This gentleman right here is Carson, and he has cleared the first 2 levels. Nice. How do you feel about that?
Great.
Great. You ready for this?
I am so ready.
That's what I'm talking about. You're about to play the final stage where you can win thousands of dollars in prizes, plus a head-to-toe covering in slime.
Level 3, the final stage.
All right, Carson, this level's got 3 parts. Each one's more difficult than the next. It's your job to memorize the light pattern that appears on the floor and then recreate it by stepping on the right square. For example, if you step on the right one, it's going to light up like that. However, if you're wrong, craziness happens. You're going to come back here and start over. Once you complete the first path, you're going to step on that orange button up there, ask us to stop the clock. Then the floor will expand to the magnificent 5x5 grid, where the second path will be revealed. Complete that path, and then you're going to have the hardest path of them all. We're going to open this dance party up to the dreaded 6x6. Complete that path, here's what you could win.
Complete the 4x4 and win an electric guitar. The Behringer Mid-Alien electric guitar. Record, play live with amp effects, or play along to MP3s with USB connection straight into your computer. From Behringer. Complete the 5x5 and win a Schwinn bike. These Corvette and Sprite cruiser bicycles feature full-wrap fenders, 24-inch wheels, dual-spring saddle, coaster brakes, and a kickstand. From Schwinn. The 6x6 and win a San Francisco getaway! Stay at the Radisson Fisherman's Wharf on San Francisco's waterfront. Dinner for 4 at Bubba Gump's, a tour of the Wax Museum, and a trip to the Aquarium of the Bay.
All right, Carson, this is it. You ready?
I'm ready.
I am ready too. Let me just get that 90 seconds I put in here. No, that's fuzz. Okay, here it is. 90 seconds is on the board. Take a look at your first path. Pay attention. You're going to see it twice. All right? The clock's going to start when you make your first step. Go ahead. He's off in lightning speed. He's up there. No! Wow, Carson, put it there. High five. I think that might be a world record. You did that in like 4 seconds. It was child's play. And for that, you're going to get yourself a guitar. You want that bike, right?
Yeah.
You want the bike.
That bike.
You want
Yeah.
the bike. Complete this path right here, and that bike is as good as yours. Take a look. Here it is. Remember, you're going to see it twice. He's quick on his feet, ladies and gentlemen. He's off. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, no, quick. All right, don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Take a look. Here it is. You were almost there. You were almost at the end. He's got it. I can see it in his eyes. He's dialed in. Like a tiger. Stop the clock. Woo! And he hustles back. That's why we call him Charlie Hustle. What? The 6x6? Oh, no. Okay. This is it. You got yourself the guitar. You got yourself a bike. This is for the trip to San Francisco. Beautiful this time of year. And the sliming, which is going to go great with this green shirt. Take a look at this puzzle. Here it is. Oh, boy. Okay. I got to calm down. Okay. Remember, you got 71 seconds left on your mark. He's off. Again, it's throwing all caution to the wind. He's out there running. All right, take a look. Don't worry. Shake it off. Shake it off. Keep your head in the game, Carson. Keep your head in the game. He's got it. Nice recovery. That's where the gymnastics comes in handy. The balance has been tremendous. He's got 47 seconds. Come on back. Shake it off. You got plenty of time. You got plenty of time. Take a look. You got it. You're doing great. Okay. He's got it. See it? Okay, this is where he got hung up last time. He's there! Oh, Carson! Double high fives! Unbelievable! Carson, come right over here. Come on over. Carson, you got yourself a guitar. You got yourself a bike. You're going to San Francisco, but you're not going to be able to go clean. Here you guys! It is awesome! Oh, wow! Carson, how does it feel? Sticky. That's all the time we have. Tune in to the next Brainsurge, and we're going to have 6 new Brainiacs going head to head to head to head to head. Thanks for watching Mayfield, New York. Carson, double high fives up top. Woo!
Welcome to Brainsurge, the only game show where you don't have to know anything to win. Here's your host, Jeff Duncan.
What's going on, guys? Welcome to Brainsurge. I am Jeff. This is the show where you need a great memory and super concentration skills to survive. Let's meet the stars of the show. I like to call them the Brainiacs. Patrick is shooting for the moon. He wants to be an astronaut. Shelby likes to rock the electric guitar. Cameron once ripped his pants doing a backflip. I'd stick to the front flips. Maria wants to be a secret agent when she grows up. Amber hates the ocean but loves to boogie board. And Nick is fast on his feet. He's a dancer and does taekwondo. Very nice. One of you guys today here is going home a champion. You're going to have your chance at thousands of dollars in prizes, plus the sliming of a lifetime. It's going to cover you from tip to tail. You're going to be competing in 3 intense levels of brain game. The first level is full of visual puzzles that are going to test your ability to see things quickly. You're going to use the special game pod in front of you to lock in your answers and earn points for every correct answer you give. At the end of this level, the 4 of you with the most points are going to move on to level 2. Whereas the other 2, well, you're going down the brain drain. You guys ready? Yeah. All right, I am ready. I'm going to head over to the Brain Center so we can get this dog and pony show on the road. Let's do it.
Level 1.
Hey, Maria, turn around. Do I have something in my teeth?
No.
No? Okay, good. Let's kick it off with a 10-point puzzle. Remember, pay close attention to these instructions. I'm about to get my dance on. Pay close attention to the dance moves I do. I call this one my first move. I follow it up, of course, with my second move. I can't get enough of my third move. Oh, it's the grand finale, the fourth move. Which move did I not do earlier? Time is up. Let's see what the correct answer is. Oh, breaking it down. Yeah. 3. I didn't do that move, but you better believe I'm going to be busting that one out a little later. Let's see who got it right. Oh, everybody but Cameron. We're going to give everyone 10 points. Okay, this next puzzle is worth 20 points. There's a number on the side of this car. It's going to race by 3 times. As soon as you can identify the number, enter it on your game pod. That car kind of reminds me of my first car, only I had a truck and it only had 3 wheels. So, as a matter of fact, it doesn't remind me of my car at all. Let's see what the correct answer is. 2767 is the correct answer. Let's see who got it right. Yeah. All right, well done, Patrick, Amber, and Nick. It's time for our third puzzle. And, oh, let's make this one worth 30 points. You guys cool with that? Yeah. All right, let's do it. I need help apprehending a suspect. Listen carefully to the caller's description.
Yeah, I saw somebody release a jar of cockroaches in the school library. He was about 4'6" with red hair, freckles, and he wore a pocket protector.
Which of these suspects matches that description? Just want you guys to know, my detective skills are top-notch. That's right, Patrick. I got my eye on you. All right, let's see what the correct answer is. It's the guy with stripes. Oh, number 3. Let's see who got it right. All right, Amber, Patrick, and Shelby, well done. Let's give a little separation in the scores. Amber and Patrick tied for first still with 60 points. Shelby's in third with 40. Nick, 30. Maria, 10. And Cameron, yet to get on the board. But I got a good feeling about this one, Cameron. This puzzle's worth 40 points, and here it comes. This gymnast is about to attempt the world record for most somersaults in midair. Try and count how many she does. And she's off. Oh, maybe the judges didn't see that. How many somersaults did she do? Cameron, how'd you think you did on this one?
Good.
You think you did good? I like that. You've had a lot of confidence. Do you think you could do any of those flips, maybe?
Not at this time.
Not at this time. Maybe tomorrow. You know what? We'll save it. We don't want to burn all the energy here in the first level. Let's see what the correct answer is. Oh, it's 10s across the board. Let's see who got it right. Oh, yeah, Cameron and Maria. 40 points. Cameron, was I right? 40. Your lucky number, favorite number? That's right. Well played, guys. Well played. This puzzle is worth 50 big ones. That's right. It's going to be a good one. Take a look. One of me is about to eat a watermelon. Keep track of where he lands. In which position did the watermelon-eating Jeff land? All right, Maria, you ever tried jumping around doing all those cartwheels and somersaults like that on a full stomach?
No.
It's not easy. and I'm telling you from experience. All right, let's see what the correct answer is. Number 4. Let's see who got it right. Everybody got it right. 50 points for everybody, which means Patrick and Amber are still holding down first place with 110 points. Maria, 100 points. Cameron, 90. Shelby, 90. And Nick, 80. Guys, this is it. After this, the 4 of you with the most points are going to advance to the next level, and the other 2 of you, well, you're going to be heading down the brain drain. This puzzle, because I'm generous, is worth 100 points, and here it comes. I'm entering this elevator on the 1st floor. Pay attention to which floor I exit the elevator. Which floor did I exit the elevator? How'd you guys think you did? I mean, this is 100 points. There's a lot on the line here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah? Nick, did you guess?
No.
No. All right, well, let's watch it again and see what the correct answer is. All right, remember, starting on the 1st floor. Then Sally Brown Eyes comes in. Johnny Football Hero. And I'm up to the 4th floor where Sally Brown Eyes exits. And the robot shooting lasers. And Johnny Football and I run out on the 2nd floor. Let's see who got it right and is getting 100 points. Patrick, Maria, and Nick, congratulations. 100 points. Add them to your score. Okay. This is the moment of truth. This is the time where we find out which 4 of you are moving on to level 2 and which 2 of you are going down the brain drain. In first place with 210 points is Patrick. Followed by 200 points. In second place is Maria. With 180 points in third place is Nick. Now, there are 3 players left and only 1 more slot. Fourth place with 110 points is Amber. Which means Cameron, Shelby, you guys played a great game. And before I send you down the brain drain, I want to send you home with this.
Congratulations! You've won Nick Arcade gift certificates. Nick Arcade is where you can buy video games based on all your favorite Nickelodeon shows. All that and a bucket of slime.
There's only one way out of here, and it is down the brain drain. Come on down, Shelby. Come on. Cameron, you're up. Thanks for playing. When we come back, these 4 brainiacs will put their massive minds to the test. Level 2. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to Brainsurge. I am Jeff. Congratulations to the 4 of you brainiacs for making it to this level. And you know, I'd like to get to know a little bit more about you. Patrick, you want to be an astronaut?
Yeah, definitely.
Have you ever had time flying around in the shuttle?
Yeah, I landed the Space Shuttle Simulator at the Kennedy Space Center and
nice.
the Predator Simulator, which is the plane my dad flies in the Air Force.
And you know what? Now you can add the Brainsurge Handshare Simulator to that resume.
But it's not a simulator, it's real.
It is, that's right. Look out! Maria, you want to be a secret agent?
Yes.
Very nice. And what would your secret agent name be?
The Shadow.
The Shadow. And would you say it just like that every time, too?
Yeah.
So introduce yourself. I'm like, oh, hey, I'm Jeff, and you are?
The Shadow.
Nick! Dancing. What do you like better, the dancing or the taekwondo?
Taekwondo, I love punching things.
I want to make sure I keep my distance from you. Amber! You hate the ocean, but you boogie board.
Yeah.
Explain, why do you hate the ocean?
Because all the freaky animals or mammal things that around underneath the water.
Okay, well, you're going to want to avoid going down the brain drain then, because we put some of those freaky animals in there. All right, enough chit-chat. You guys ready to play? Yeah. Let's get it going.
Level 2.
On this level, I'm going to tell you guys a story from Jeff's big book of super fantastic true chronicles of truth that are absolutely true. All right, guys, stand up. It's story time. Now listen and pay close attention to the story I'm about to tell you, because afterwards, I'm going to ask you some questions. Oh, you guys are in for a treat, because this is a good one. And remember, everything I'm about to tell you is absolutely true. My childhood was pretty normal. Like most kids, my parents took me to a safari in Africa when I was just 5 months old. Early on in the trip, a ferocious lion snatched me out of our vehicle. Before he could snack on me, a gorilla named Kerchu swooped down and rescued me. He raised me as his son for the next 14 years, plus taught me how to swing on vines while giving the old jungle yell, something like that, and showed me how to tie a boa constrictor into a knot. I was known as Teen Zan, Prince of the Jungle. One day I was wrestling a hyena who had laughed at me when my parents finally found me. They took me to their home in Cedar Rapids, Iowa, and enrolled me in high school. And that, my friends, is where the trouble began. At the big basketball game, I gave a cheer so loud that it knocked half a dozen kids out of the bleachers. Then to show Jane, the head cheerleader that I liked her, I searched for bugs in her hair. Finally, I battled a threatening-looking panda wearing tennis shoes. And just as the coach was about to kick me out, a tiger that escaped from the zoo entered the gym. My instincts kicked in. I swung on some climbing ropes, jumped down on the tiger, giving him a big slam dunk, thus saving Jane and winning the game by 2 points. That's my story, and it's all 100% true. All right, guys, I'm going to ask you some questions. You're going to lock in your answers. To lock in your answer, you're going to have a seat. If you get it right, you're going to hear this. And if you get it wrong, Amber, could you demonstrate? It's going to sound like that. That's just a sound effect. That wasn't Amber, I promise. All right, Patrick, you ready?
Yep.
My parents took me on a safari in what continent?
Africa.
Let's find out. Well played. Maria, I got in trouble in what type of sporting event?
Basketball.
Well done, Shadow. What was the name of the cheerleader I liked?
Jane?
Ding means right. What ferocious animal snatched me out of my parents' vehicle?
Tiger?
Oh, hang on, Amber. It was not a tiger, but it was of the big cat family. It was a lion. What type of snake did I tie in a knot, Patrick?
A boa constrictor.
Very nice. Maria, as Prince of the Jungle, I was known by what name?
Teen Zan.
Nick, what was the name of the gorilla that raised me? This is a tough one.
Tansy?
Oh, no. It was actually Kerchu. Patrick, Maria, guess what? It's time for a knockout round. You guys ready?
Yeah.
All right. Knockout round. I hope you guys are paying close attention because I'm about to pop it up a notch. Behind these numbers are pairs of images you just heard from the story. Match a pair correctly, you stay in the game. I'm going to give you 10 seconds to memorize the board. You guys ready? Okay, your 10 seconds starts now. All right, you guys get a good look?
Yep.
I did too. Patrick.
5.
5.
And 13.
And 13. Nice. Oh, Kerchu, he was such a loving father. Maria.
1.
1.
And 7.
7. Oh. All right. We have a wrong answer, which means we're in sudden death territory. The next right answer, that person will move on to the final round. What's your first number?
3.
3.
And 10.
And 10. Well played, Patrick. You are today's Brainsurge champion. And Maria, have a seat. So long, Agent Shadow. never gets old. Patrick, you're moving on to the final stage. A chance of thousands of dollars in prizes, plus the sliming of a lifetime. Let's see what Maria, Nick, and Amber won for making it this far.
Congratulations! You've won tickets to Knott's Berry Farm. Knott's Berry Farm is America's first theme park with over 165 rides, unique shows, and attractions for the entire family. Knott's Berry Farm.
Amber, Nick, Maria, there is only one way out of here, and that is down the brain drain. Bring it! Come on down, Amber! See ya! All right, Nick! Come on down, Shadow! Thanks for playing! When we come back, we'll see if Patrick can find the path to victory in level 3, the final stage. Don't go anywhere. Brainsurge, I'm still Jeff, and this is still Patrick, who has cleared the first 2 levels. Congratulations up top. How does it feel?
Great.
It feels good. So good. All right, you're about to play the final stage where you could win thousands of dollars in prizes, plus the famous sliming.
Level 3, the final stage.
This level's got 3 parts, Patrick. Each one's more difficult than the last. It's your job to memorize the light pattern that appears on the floor and then recreate it by stepping on the right squares. Let me show you. Right square does that. Wrong one. It's gonna do that, and then you're gonna have to come back here and start all over. Once you complete the first path, you're gonna stop the clock by stepping on that orange button right up there. Then the floor will expand to a 5x5 grid, where the second path will be revealed. Complete that path, and you're gonna have the hardest path of them all, the dreaded 6x6. Here's what you could win.
Complete the 4x4 and win an electric guitar. The Behringer Mid-Alien electric guitar. Record, play live with amp effects, or play along to MP3s with USB connection straight into your computer. From Behringer. Complete the 5x5 and win a Schwinn bike. These Corvette and Sprite cruiser bicycles feature full wrap fenders, 24-inch wheels, dual spring saddle, coaster brakes, and a kickstand. From Schwinn. Complete the 6x6 and win a San Francisco getaway. Stay at the Radisson Fisherman's Wharf on San Francisco's waterfront. Dinner for 4 at Bubba Gump's, a tour of the Wax Museum, and a trip to the Aquarium of the Bay.
Okay. This is it, Patrick. I'm going to put 90 seconds on the clock. Where did I put that? Oh, it's right here. There it is. Pay attention. Here's your first path. You're going to see it twice. All right, the clock's going to start when you make your first step, whenever you're ready. Ease off. Walking a little gingerly. Oh, no. Come on back, Patrick. Wait, we're going to see it again. Shake it off. Shake it off, kid. You got it. You got it. Here he is. He's off. He's got it. All right, stay. You got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Stop the clock. Stop the clock. Patrick, you are the proud owner of a new guitar. Put it upstairs. Come right over here. Oh, look what's happening. Maybe you wanted to see the 5x5. Well, guess what? Here it is. This one's for the bike. Take a look at this path. Okay, slightly more difficult, but I think you're good. You got 68 seconds left. Clock starts when you make your step. He's off. It's almost a bit. This one is slightly easier for Patrick. Okay, take a look. You got pretty far. You got plenty of time. You're doing well. He's got it inside of the block. 50 seconds left. Come on back, Patrick. All right, Patrick. You got yourself a guitar. You got yourself a bike. And you did it so well that we're actually going to surprise you. We're going to make it a little harder for you. We're going to bring out a blindfold. Can we bring it out? I'm just kidding, Patrick. No, the 6x6 is hard enough. But this is for all the marbles. This is for the trip to San Francisco. This is for the sliming. All right?
Okay.
Pay attention. Here's your path. Oh, boy. Yep. He's counting it out in his head. He's got it. All right, Patrick. Clock starts. He's stomping through it. So far, so good. All right. You got like more than half the way through that. Wait for it. Okay, go ahead. All right. Here's where he messed up last time. Can he do it? He's got 30 seconds left. Come on back. All right, Patrick, relax. You've got 25 seconds. He's got this first part down. He is locked in. All right. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left. This is for San Francisco. He's got it. Look at him. Quick on his feet, like a ninja. Six new Brainiacs are gonna take it to the streets. Thanks for watching Mayfield, New York. Well played, Patrick. Awesome. Woo-hoo.
Game show where you don't have to know anything to win. Here's your host, Jeff Sutton.
Woo! I am Jeff, and I love my job because that's what it's like for me to come to work every day. Welcome to Brainsurge, the show where you need a great memory and super concentration skills. Let's meet the stars of today's show. I call them the Brainiacs.
That's Jessie. She can juggle beanbags and tennis balls.
Sam's dad once paid him $50 to cut his hair. Daphne has over 100 pairs of shoes, including the ones she has on. Tyler plays second base and wants to be a professional ball player one day. Camille loves to sing karaoke. TJ is a thrill seeker who loves to ride roller coasters. One of you guys today is going to go home a champion and have a chance at over thousands of dollars in prizes, plus a head-to-toe sliming. You guys are going to be competing in 3 intense levels of brain games. And this first level is full of visual puzzles that are going to test your ability to see things quickly. You're going to use the special game pod you got in front of you to lock in your answers. At the end of this level, the 4 of you with the most points are going to move on to the next level. And the other 2, well, you're going to have to go down the brain drain. Is everybody ready? Good, because I am ready. I'm going to go head over to the Brain Center so we can get started. Let's go.
Level 1.
I'm not really a ginormous head. I just play one on TV.
Let's kick things off with a 10-point puzzle.
Remember, pay attention to these instructions. These kids are about to play a game of dodgeball. Keep track of which kid gets hit the most. All right, lock in your answers. All right, Tyler, I know you're a baseball player, but how do you fare in a game of dodgeball? Oh, say against Sam, TJ, Camille, Daphne, and Jessie.
I'd beat them all.
You'd beat them all. Wow, okay. Well,
You're on.
It's getting real. Let's watch it again and see who got hit the most. It's a fast-paced game. As you can clearly see, everyone's making their way around the court. Got some good arms out there, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it was number 2 got hit the most. Let's see who got it right. Oh, Tyler and Camille. Tyler backing it up, backing up the top. This next puzzle is worth 20 points, and here it comes. There's a number on the side of this car. It's going to race by 3 times. As soon as you can identify the number, enter it on your game pod. All right, how'd you guys think you did? Good?
Good.
Pretty good. Good? Feeling good about this one? All right, well, let's see what the correct answer is. 4, 3, 4, 4, 3. I got some cheering happening. Let's see who got it right. All right, Sam, Jesse, Daphne, Camille, congratulations. Give yourself 20 points. All right, TJ, we need to get you on the board, and I got just the plan. It's called this next puzzle. It's worth 30 points. How you feel about that?
That's what's up. I need the points.
Yes, you do. Here we go. Take a look at these numbers. Which number is the largest? Enter your answer now. All right, Sam, how do you think you did on that one?
Pretty sure I got it right.
You pretty sure you got it right? If you took all the numbers of the correct answer and added them together, what would that equal?
A number.
Very good. Good answer. Okay, let's see what the correct answer is. The correct answer is 994. Let's see who got it right. Judging by TJ's reaction, he is on the board. Camille, you're holding down first place with 60. Sam and 50. Jesse, also 50. TJ, moving yourself into fourth place with 30 points. Nice job. Daphne and Tyler rounded it out with 20 and 10, respectively. Here comes your fourth puzzle. It's worth 40 points. This kid's about to ride a crazy roller coaster. See if you can count how many loops he does. How many loops did the roller coaster do? TJ, you do the roller coaster thing, don't you?
Yes, sir.
Yes. How many times have you thrown up on a roller coaster?
Never.
All right, well, let's find out what the right answer was. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Oh, I see a lot of happy faces. Everyone got it right. 40 points across the board. And this next puzzle's worth 50 points. Take a look at me in the upper right-hand corner. I'm on my way to my friend's house. Keep track of which house I go into. Which house did I go into? Daphne, don't you live in that neighborhood?
Yeah.
Yeah, which house was it? Do you know?
Number 3.
House number 3, Anywhere, USA. Let's see what the correct answer was. It was number 1. Who's going to get 50 points? Let's find out who got it right. Oh, Sam is the only one who got it right. Sam, that's going to propel you into first place with 140 points. Camille, you're hanging on in second with 100. Jesse, 90. TJ, 70. Daphne, 60. And Tyler, 50. Okay, guys, we are down to our last puzzle. After this puzzle, the 4 of you with the most points are going to advance to the next level. And the other 2 of you, well, you know where you're going. Down the brain drain. Because I'm generous, this puzzle is worth 100 points. Here it comes. I'm such a good boy, I'm going to call my mom. Pay attention to the number I dial. Oh, it's blocked. What were the last 3 digits of the number I dialed? How'd you guys think you did? Good? There's a lot of points on the line here, 100 points. All right, let's see what the answer was. 4, 8, 7. Let's see who got it right. Jesse's the only one who got it right. Give yourself 100 points. Awesome. Nice job, Jesse. It's time to find out which 4 of you are moving on to level 2 and which 2 are going down the brain drain. In first place with 190 points is Jesse. Thanks for that last puzzle. In second place with 140 points, Sam. Coming in third is Camille with 100 points. Now, there are only 3 players left and 1 more slot. Coming in fourth place and moving on to the next round with 70 points is TJ. Way to go, TJ. Daphne and Tyler, you guys played a great game. And before we send you down the brain drain, let's see what you've won.
Congratulations! You've won Nick Arcade gift certificates. Nick Arcade is where you can buy video games based on all your favorite Nickelodeon shows. All that and a bucket of slime.
There's only one way out of here, and that's down the brain drain. Tyler, Daphne, come on down. When we come back, these 4 brainiacs are going to put their massive minds to the test on level 2. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to Brainsurge. My name is still Jeff, and I'd love to congratulate the 4 of you brainiacs for making it to this level. Let's get to know them a little better. Jesse, I understand you would like to train seals one day.
Oh, yes. Whenever I go to amusement parks, it's always fun to watch them, and I think it'd be fun to actually be on stage.
Well, you're going to love this round because the winner, I throw fish at them at the end, so it's fantastic. It's great. Sam.
Yeah?
Is this really true that your dad once paid you $50 to cut your hair?
Yes, it is.
Between you and I think you could have held out for 70. Camille, I understand you speak accents.
Yeah.
Give me your best British accent.
Oh, I'd like to get slimed.
Very nice. TJ, let's talk about roller coasters. What kind of roller coasters do you like better? The ones with loops, corkscrews, twists, upsy-downsies?
Up and down.
Up and down. You like the up and down? Straight and fast?
Yep.
All right. Can't argue with that. Enough of the chit-chat. What do you guys say we play the game?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Level 2.
All right, guys, on this level, I'm going to tell you a story from Jeff's big book of super fantastic true chronicles of truth that are absolutely true. Any of you guys read this before?
Yeah.
It's a quick read, right? All right, stand up. It's story time. Pay close attention to the story I'm about to read you, because when it's all done, I'm going to ask you some questions on what you just saw. Got it? All right. Remember, everything I'm about to tell you is absolutely true. I always wanted to be a pirate when I grew up, so that's why I enrolled in Longhand Silver's pirate school. Principal Pegleg said I had to buy a backpack because some guy named Davy Jones had dibs on all the lockers. I needed a compass to find my way to gym class, where we juggled real cannonballs. When I pretended my jockstrap was an eye patch, everyone laughed. Unfortunately, Coach Scallywag didn't think it was so yo-ho-ho, so he made me walk the plank. Up next was art. I painted a treasure map of an island shaped like somebody's butt, and I entitled it Pirate's Booty. My teacher gave me a D because I used a C to mark the spot instead of an X. Letters have never been my strong suit. The school cafeteria was below the poop deck, which is never a good sign. The daily special was skull soup, but I opted for the crossbones burger. After lunch, I had swashbuckling 101, but unfortunately, I cut the rope I was swinging on with my sword. My final class was beard trimming for beginners, but Miss Swan told me to come back when I grew one. Just then, a noisy parrot sitting behind me shouted, "Get lost!" The teacher thought I was mouthing off, and I had to swab the deck after school. That's my story, and it's all true. All right, I'm gonna ask the questions. You're gonna lock in your answers by sitting down. If you guys hear this noise, that means you're right. If you hear this noise, TJ, would you demonstrate by sitting down for me? TJ. Oh, that's the sound. That's the sound. Stand up. And you're gonna wanna hang on for the ride. All right, Jesse, first question. What type of noisy bird talked back to my teacher?
A parrot?
Let's find out. Nice job. Sam, what did I juggle in gym class?
Real cannonballs.
All right. Nice, well played. All right, Camille, what instrument did I use to find my way to gym class?
A compass.
You are correct. TJ, you ready for this? I got in trouble for pretending my jockstrap was a what?
Eye patch.
Eye patch. You guys should never do that, by the way. The school cafeteria was located below what deck?
The poop deck.
That's just a funny word. Sam, what was the name of the school's principal?
Principal Pegleg.
Good memory. Camille looks worried already. In what class did I cut the rope I was swinging on?
Swashbuckling class?
Swashbuckling class, let's find out. Nice, it was a beginner's class, a swashbuckling 101. Well done, Camille. You look more surprised than anyone here. My final class of the day was called What for Beginners? This is a tough one, TJ. Time is running out. Throw me out an answer.
Art class?
Art class? Oh, TJ, hang on. You're going for a ride. We'll see him over at the Brain Drain. It was beard trimming for beginners. Jesse, what was the name of my pirate school?
Longshore Silver.
Longshore Silver. Oh, no, hang on. The correct answer was Longhand Silver's pirate school. Sam, Camille, it's time for a knockout round. All right? Knockout round. Here's what's going to happen. I'm about to jump it up a notch, all right? So I hope you're paying attention. Behind these numbers are images from the story that I just read you. Match a pair correctly, you stay in the game. I'm going to give you 10 seconds to memorize the board. You guys ready?
Yes.
Your 10 seconds starts now. Time's up. Did you guys get a good look? Yes. Good, because I was paying no attention. Sam, you're up first. What's your first number?
Number 4.
Number 4.
And number 16.
And number 16. Nice, well played. Camille.
Number 9.
Number 9.
11.
And 11. There it is. Skull Soup. Sam.
Number 1.
Number 1.
Number 10.
And number 10. There it is. Camille, how about it?
Number 2.
Number 2. We're running a sale on number 2.
Number 15.
And number 15. The coach, he's out of there. Sam.
Number 5.
Number 5. The concentration.
Number 8.
Number 8. There it is. Camille, it's getting dicey.
Number 6.
Number 6.
Number 12.
And number 12. Okay, now Sam, there's 2 pairs left here. So you know the pressure. If you get it wrong, it's going to be pretty obvious for Camille here.
Number 7.
Number 7.
Wait.
I need an answer, Sam.
Number 14.
Number 14. Oh, all right. Camille, you need to get this next match correct to win and eliminate Sam. All right, so pick wisely.
7.
7.
And 13.
And 13. Let's see how you did. Well played, Camille. Sam, you played a great game. Have a seat. You got yourself a one-way ticket to the... Don't give me that. Oh, he's giving me the sad look. It's not my fault. Sam's out of here, which means Camille is moving on to our final stage to play for thousands of dollars in prizes, plus a chance to get slimed. Let's see what TJ, Jesse, and Sam won for making it this far.
Congratulations! You've won a T67 Trike scooter. The new T67 Trike carving vehicle is light, compact, and portable. It promotes fitness while you cruise without pushing or pedaling. The Trike T67.
There's only one way out of here, and that is down the Brain Drain. TJ, Jesse, Sam, come on down. So long, TJ. Jesse, you're next. Thanks for playing. All right, Sam, you're up. Got a nice thumbs up. See ya. When we come back, we'll see if Camille can find the path to victory on the final stage, level 3. Don't go anywhere. I am Jeff. This is Camille. She has cleared the first 2 levels. Nice job. How you feeling?
Right.
Right there. Nice. The double high five, always a crowd pleaser. You're about to play the final stage, where you could win thousands of dollars in prizes, plus slime from head to toe.
Level 3, the final stage.
Camille, this level is made up of 3 parts, each one more difficult than the last. It's your job to memorize the light pattern that appears on the floor and then recreate it by stepping on the right square. For example, if you step on the right one, it's going to light up like that. If you step on the wrong one, and you're going to have to come back here and start all over. Once you complete the first path, you're going to stop the clock by stepping on that orange button right up there. Then the floor is going to expand to a 5x5 grid. And that's where the second path will be revealed. Complete that path, and then you'll have the hardest path of them all, the 6x6 grid. And here's what you could win.
Complete the 4x4 and win a karaoke system. Karaoke from VocaPro, the portable karaoke system that includes pre-installed songs and memory cards. All you need is a TV and VocaPro's karaoke system. Complete the 5x5 and win a computer. The Lenovo computer comes with a 1-year membership to KidZooey. KidZooey gives you access to over 1 million kid-friendly games, websites, and videos. Complete the 6x6 and win a Circus Getaway! Stay at the Circus, located on the Las Vegas Strip, featuring dining, midway games, and circus acts, plus passes to the Adventure Dome theme park with 25 rides and attractions.
All right, Camille, this is it. I'm going to put 90 seconds up on the board. There it goes. Here's your pattern. Pay attention. You're going to see it twice. All right, there's once. And here it comes again. The clock is going to start when you make your first step. All right, whenever you're ready. She's off. Making strong moves. One more choice. What's it going to be? Oh, come on back. All right, here it is again. You were so close. Okay, go ahead. She's got it this time, it looks like. Go up, stop the clock. Oh, yeah, nice job, Camille. Come on back. Bring it low, bring it low. Nice, you just got yourself a karaoke machine. Oh, what's this? The 5x5? And you're playing for the laptop computer now. Check it out. Here's your path. A little bit more difficult. You have 71 seconds. The clock will start again when you make your first step. Whenever you're ready, Camille.
Okay, I'm ready.
She's going. She took a deep breath, jumped into the deep end, and she's out as if it wasn't even a challenge. Come on back, Camille. Bring it up top this time. Very nice. Oh, we're opening this dance party up to the 6x6. This one's for Vegas and the sliming. Are you ready?
Yes.
I am ready. Let's see the path. It's as if it's never going to stop. All right, she traced it out with her finger. It seemed to work for her the last time. You have 65 seconds left. Whenever you're ready, go ahead. She's off. Last time she traced it out with her finger, and it worked out well this time. Here it is again. Okay, she just corrected. She's like, oh, I got it this time. I need to go up one. There it is. She's doing well. All right, head back. You got time. You got 40 seconds left on the clock. She's off and running. Go. There you go. 30 seconds left. This is where she messed up last time. She's got it. Things are looking good for Camille. She's got it. Go, stop the clock. Camille, you got it. Oh, you got the karaoke machine. Stand over here. There you go. And you're getting the slime. Fantastic job, Camille. Turn around and look at the camera. That's all the time we have for Brainsurge today. Tune in next time when we go head to head to head to head to head to head with 6 new Brainiacs. Thanks for watching Mayfield, New York.
Welcome to Brainsurge, the only game show where you don't have to know anything to win. Here's your host, Jeff Sutphin.
Yeah, what's going on, guys? I'm Jeff, and I am yelling because I'm excited that we're all here to watch Brainsurge. It's the show where you need a great memory and super concentration skills. Let's meet today's Brainiacs. Ken once stayed up for 3 nights. In college, we call that midterms. Sienna can fake cry whenever she wants to get out of trouble. Scotty does an out-of-this-world Martian impression. VJ wants to become a dentist because he loves a nice smile and those cool chairs. Remy has 21 animals, including 13 chickens and a hedgehog.
And Cheyenne is an avid comic book collector.
One of you guys today is going to be crowned a champion and have a chance at thousands of dollars in prizes, plus a sliming you'll never forget. You'll be competing in 3 intense levels of brain games. And this first one is full of visual puzzles that are going to test your ability to see things quickly. In front of you, you got a special game pod. That's where you're going to lock in your answers to earn points for every correct answer you get. At the end of this level, the 4 of you with the most points are going to move on to the second level, whereas the other 2 of you, well, there's only one way out of here, and I call it the Brain Race! That's right, I'm ready. Are you guys ready? Yeah! Well, I'm going to head over to the Brain Center so we can get this party started.
Level 1.
Hello. Wait a minute, that's not right. There we are. How's everyone doing? That's what I'm talking about. What do you say we kick things off with a 10-point puzzle? Here it comes. Remember, pay close attention to the instructions. Walter has a little problem with nose hairs. Count how many hairs he plucks out. How many hairs did he pluck out? All right. Judging by what was left, it looks like he's going to be there all day. Anyone here have nose hair problems?
No.
You guys can admit it.
No.
I'm not going to lie to you. I have nose hair problems. Okay, let's see what the correct answer is. Walt? 12 nose hairs. And he's got a bunch left. Let's see who got the correct answer. Oh, everybody got Scotty. Scotty, shake it off, buddy. Shake it off. It's all right. This next puzzle here is worth 20 points, and here it comes. Take a look at these numbers. Which number is the largest? Enter your answer now. All right, time is up. Let's see what the correct answer is. The correct answer is 4. All right, let's see who got it right. Oh, VJ didn't get his answer in on time. Scotty, however, you just got yourself on the board. This next puzzle is worth 30 points. Here it comes. Somebody's getting their nails done, but they went a little crazy. Pay attention to which colors are on which fingernails. Which fingernail was painted purple? So let's see who's got their nails done. Hold them up to the camera. Anybody? Ooh, Scotty, that's intriguing. Let's see what the correct answer is. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's so nice it goes with my eyeshadow. Let's see who got it right. Oh, everybody but VJ. Well, at least you got your answer in this time.
Remy, Cheyenne, Sienna, and Ken are all tied for first with 60 points. Scotty's got 50, VJ with 10.
This puzzle, though, is worth 40 points. Take a look. I need your help apprehending a suspect. Listen carefully to the caller's description.
Yeah, I saw somebody put fake dog poop on the principal's chair. She was about 5 feet tall. She had brown hair and a ponytail, and she wore a yellow dress.
Which of these suspects matches that description? Time is up, pencils down. How do you guys think you did?
Good.
VJ, you feeling good about this one?
Awesome.
Awesome. That's what I like to hear. Let's see what the correct answer is. It's 4. All right, let's see who got it right. All right. Shake it off, VJ. You know what? You need a high five. Turn around, face me in the big screen. Virtual high five. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. This is where you're going to make your move, and I'll tell you why. Because it's worth 50 points. Here we go. We're at the state spelling bee. Pay attention to the spelling of this girl's word.
Your word is cynophorous. Spell cynophorous.
Cynophorous. S-Y-N-O-P-H-R-Y-S. Cynophorous.
Correct.
Which was the correct spelling of her word? Ken, do you know what cynophorous means?
Not a clue.
Anybody?
No.
No. It means unibrow or monobrow. Fun fact, VJ, you feeling good about this one? 50 points are on the line. You were feeling awesome before, now you gotta, Give me some confidence, VJ. Give it to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take it. You know what? Everyone's cheering for you, VJ. Come on, you got this one. All right, let's see what the correct answer is.
S-Y-N-O-P-H-R-Y-S.
And there it is. It was number 3. VJ, give me the dance of joy, buddy. Give it to me. Give me the dance of joy. Let's take a look at the scores. Sienna, Cheyenne, and Remy are tied with 150 points. Ken's got 100. Scotty's got 90. VJ's got 60. It is a close game. Now, the 4 of you with the most points will advance to the next level. And the other 2 of you, you're going down. The brain drain. That's right, the brain drain. And this puzzle is worth 100 points. Here it comes. Take a look at this maze. There are 4 exits, 1 on each side. Keep track of which exit the mouse uses. Which exit did the mouse use? Remy, you're looking pretty happy.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You feel like you got that 100 points?
Yeah.
What are you going to do with that 100 points?
Win.
Okay, just don't spend it all in one place. Let's see what the correct answer is. It's 3. Insert cheesy joke here. Let's see who got it right. All right, that's 100 points. Okay, well, it's time to find out which 4 of you are moving on to level 2 and which 2 are going down the brain drain. In first place, there is a tie with 250 points each. We have Remy and Sienna. In third place with 200 points is Ken. Okay, there are 3 players left and there's only 1 slot. Fourth place with 190 points and moving on to the next level is Scotty. Way to go. Cheyenne and VJ, you guys played a great game, and before we send you down the brain drain, let's see what you've won.
Congratulations! You've won Nick Arcade gift certificates. Nick Arcade is where you can buy video games based on all your favorite Nickelodeon shows. All that and a bucket of slime.
There's only one way out of here, and it is down the brain drain. DJ, Cheyenne, are you ready? Yeah! Come on down! Here goes DJ! See you later, VJ! Cheyenne, have at it! Here she comes. Thanks for playing, Cheyenne! When we come back, we'll see if these 4 brainiacs can put their massive minds to the test on level 2. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to Brainsurge. I am Jeff. Congratulations to the 4 of you brainiacs for making it to this level. Let's get to know you guys a little better. Remy, it says here you have 21 animals. Name your favorite 5, keeping in mind they might be listening.
Okay, there's Paco.
Paco.
There's Mooner. There's Max, Cleo,
and Snuffles.
Okay, and I hear you have a hedgehog. What's the hedgehog's name?
Delilah.
Delilah. Very nice. Moving on, Sienna. It says here you can fake crying really good.
Mm-hmm.
You know I'm going to ask you to prove that, don't you?
Okay.
All right, let's see it. That's good. It's very cute, and I don't know if it would work on me, but I'm sure it works on your parents, yeah? Ken, you love to cook. What's the craziest thing you've ever eaten?
Craziest thing I've ever eaten is probably half a slug. So this is the park, and then my friend Randy's like, Ken, I bet you won't eat the slug. I'm like, oh yeah? Took it, and I bit half of it, and then tasted really bad, and I threw it.
Very good. So now, lesson learned. Scotty, you can imitate a Martian.
Yes, I can.
Really? All right.
I really like green slime.
Very nice. And how do you know that that's how a Martian sounds?
I have my people.
You have people. Okay, very good. Well played, well played. What do you guys say we get to the game? How's that sound? Level 2. On this level, I'm going to tell you a story from Jeff's big book of super fantastic true chronicles of truth that are absolutely true. Stand up, guys, because it's story time. Listen and pay close attention to the story I'm about to tell you, because afterwards I'm going to ask you some questions about it. We clear? Very good. Remember, everything I'm about to tell you is absolutely 100% true. I shot lots of pictures of my recent vacation so you guys could experience my trip around the world in 80 seconds. After saying goodbye to the Hollywood sign, I headed to the airport. 24 hours later, I was in England where I saw Big Ben. Even the little hand is big. The Buckingham Palace, I don't think that's his real hair. And Stonehenge, I don't quite get modern architecture. Then it was off to Paris where I got an eyeful of the Eiffel Tower, made Mona Lisa smile, and searched for the Hunchback at Notre Dame. In Italy, I visited the Leaning Tower of Pisa, the canals of Venice, and the Statue of David, plus the Roman Colosseum. True story, site of the very first Super Bowl. I skateboarded through Germany's Brandenburg Gate, snowboarded in the Swiss Alps, and took a spin on a windmill in Holland. The Acropolis in Greece needed an extreme makeover. The Taj Mahal in India made me crave ice cream, and Russia's Kremlin looked like a crazy theme park. I visited the Great Wall in China, which was built to keep the pandas from getting out. And in this volcano in Hawaii, it was perfect for roasting marshmallows. When I finally saw the Golden Gate Bridge, I knew I was home, which was good because I was totally out of clean underwear. That's my story, guys, and it's all true. All right, one at a time, I'm gonna ask you to name a famous landmark from my story. To lock in your answer, you're gonna sit down. If you hear this, that means you got it right. If you hear this, Scotty, would you demonstrate for me? I don't have a feeling like that sound suits you perfectly.
Oh, yeah.
You're going to want to hang on for the ride there. Okay, Remy, starting with you. Give me a famous landmark.
The Leaning Tower of Pisa.
Have a seat. All right, very nice. Sienna.
The Hollywood sign.
Have a seat. Let's find out. Ken, how about it?
Eiffel Tower.
Eiffel Tower, sit and hold. There you go. To you, my good friend.
The Colosseum.
The Colosseum. You got it. Remy, back to you.
Golden Gate Bridge.
Have a seat. Sienna.
Mona Lisa.
Mona Lisa? Mm-hmm. Very good. Ken.
The canals.
The canals. Scotty.
Notre Dame.
Notre Dame. Very good. Remy, back to you.
The Swiss Alps.
Swiss Alps, have a seat. There he goes. Sienna, how about it?
Volcanoes.
Volcanoes. Can't go wrong with those. Ken.
The Taj Mahal.
Taj Mahal. The always entertaining Taj Mahal. Scotty.
The Parthenon.
The Parthenon place. Oh, Scotty, I'm sorry. It's not the Parthenon. There is a possibility he's not going to stop. Remy, how about it?
The Statue of David.
Statue of David. You got it. Sienna. Pressure's on. Time is running out. I need an answer. Oh, Sienna, I'm sorry. Sit and hold. surprisingly, she didn't try to fake cry on me. Remy, Ken, you know what this means. Yes. It's knockout round time. Knockout round. Behind these numbers are images from the story you just heard. Match a pair correctly, and you stay in the game. I'm going to give you 10 seconds. Here it comes. Your 10 seconds starts now. Ten seconds is up. I wish I could give you more, but I can't. Remy, you're going to go first. Give me your first number.
8.
8. And?
12.
And 12. You got a match. Ken, how about it?
6.
6.
4.
4. Got it. Back to you, Remy. What's your first number?
9.
9.
10.
And 10. There it is. Ken, pressure's on.
15.
15.
2.
And 2. Oh, we have a wrong answer, which means we're in sudden death territory. The next right answer, that person will move on to the final round.
5.
5.
15.
15. You got yourself a match, Remy. Congratulations, Ken. Have a seat. Ken is out, which means, Remy, you are moving on to the final stage to play for thousands of dollars in prizes, plus the sliming of a lifetime. Let's see what Sienna, Scotty, and Ken won for making it this far.
Congratulations! You've won a T67 Trike scooter. The new T67 Trike carbon vehicle is light, compact, and portable. It promotes fitness while you cruise without pushing or pedaling. The Trike T67.
There is only one way out here, and it is down the good old brain drain. Scotty, Sienna, Ken, come on down. See you later, buddy. Sienna, you're up. So long. All right, Ken, new it up. Nice form coming around the bend. Thanks for playing. When we come back, we'll see if Remy can find the paths to victory on level 3, the final stage. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to Brainsurge. I'm still Jeff. This, of course, is Remy. You may remember her from, clearing the first 2 levels. How do you feel?
Confident.
Confident. That's what we like to hear. You're about to play the final stage where you can win thousands of dollars in prizes. And to top it off, the sliming of a lifetime. That's what we're talking about.
Level 3, the final stage.
This level's got 3 parts. Each one's more difficult than the last. It's your job to memorize the light pattern that appears on the floor and then recreate it by stepping on the right square. For example, if you step on the right square, it's going to do that. However, if you step on the wrong one, and you got to come back here and start all over. Once you complete the first path, you're going to stop the clock by stepping on that orange button right up there. Then the floor will expand to a 5x5 grid, and the second path will be revealed to you. Complete that path, and then you will be faced with the hardest path of them all, the 6x6 grid. Here is what you could win.
Complete the 4x4 and win a karaoke system. Karaoke from VocaPro, the portable karaoke system that includes pre-installed songs and memory card. All you need is a TV and VocaPro's karaoke system. Complete the 5x5 and win a computer. The Lenovo computer comes with a 1-year membership to Kidzooey. Kidzooey gives you access to over 1 million kid-friendly games, websites, and videos. Complete the 6x6 and win a Circus getaway. Stay at the Circus, located on the Las Vegas Strip, featuring dining, midway games, and circus acts. Plus, passes to the Adventure Dome theme park with 25 rides and attractions.
All right, Remy, this is it. I got an extra 90 seconds laying around that I'm going to put right up there onto the clock. Pay attention. Here is your first path. You're going to see it twice. The clock will start when you make your first step. Good luck.
Okay.
Here she goes. She's off. The confidence is paying off. Stop the clock. Very Welcome back. You just got yourself a karaoke machine. And you did it in a mere 5 seconds. Oh, what's this? It's the 5x5, as promised. Now, this is the one you really wanted, right?
Yes.
This is the computer. You're going for the computer. Okay, well, so far so good. Here is your path.
Okay.
Whatever. 85 seconds. The clock will start when you make your first step. Go ahead. I'd wish you good luck, but it seems like you got it all set. Okay, where are we going? There it was! Stop the clock, very nice. Come on back, Remy. How about it? Double high fives. You got yourself the karaoke. You got your computer that you wanted. Here it is, the ultimate path. Let's open it up to the 6x6. How cool is that?
Very cool.
I got powers. Okay, here it is. This is for all the marbles, the sliming, and a trip to Vegas. Okay, here's the path. Ooh, okay. You're gonna see it twice. You have 76 seconds left. Do it up. She's looking real strong. All right, you got it. We're going to see it one more time. All right, take your time. You got 65 seconds. This is where she got a little messed up before. She's going off. She is very close. She's got to go up and stop the clock. You got it. Very nice. You got yourself the karaoke. You got yourself the computer. You're going to Vegas. You got the sliming that was promised. That's awesome. Great job, Remy. That's all the time we have for Brainsurge. Tune in next time. We have 6 new Brainiacs that are going to go head to head to head to head to head to head on Brainsurge. Thanks for watching. Mayfield, New York.
To win. Here's your host, Jeff Sutton.
Hey, what's going on? I'm Jeff, and welcome to Brainsurge. This is a show where you need a great memory and super concentration skills. And today, I'm bringing you this show free of charge. What can I say? I got a heart of gold. Let's meet today's Brainiacs. Tommy is a magician and a juggler. Daniel plays the trombone. Wonder what his score on Trombone Hero is. Kiki wants to be a nurse. Hayden once cut off his sister's hair. I'm sure she loved you for that. Skylar once put toothpaste in her sister's shoes. And Justin attended the inauguration of President Obama. One of you guys today is going to be a champion. You're going to have your chance at thousands of dollars in prizes. Plus, I'm going to throw a bunch of slime on you if you go the distance. It's going to cover you from head to toe. You're going to be competing in 3 intense levels of brain games. And this first level is full of visual puzzles that are going to test your ability to see things quickly. In front of you, you have a special game pod. That's where I want you to lock in your answers. At the end of this level, the 4 of you with the most points are going to move on to level 2. And the other 2, well, you're going down the brain drain. Are we ready? Yeah! I'm ready to do this. I'm going to go head over to the Brain Center so we can get started. Let's go!
Level 1.
Hello! You know, you'd think with a huge head like this, I could at least get an echo. Are you guys ready to kick this off?
Yeah!
All right, here's a 10-point puzzle. Remember, pay close attention to the instructions. It's meatball sandwich day. Count how many pieces I cut this sandwich into. How many pieces did I cut the sandwich into? Hayden, what do you like better? Sloppy Joe, meatball sandwich, or bread sandwich?
A Sloppy Joe.
Sloppy Joe. We'll throw some extra bread in there, and you got yourself lunch. All right, let's see what the correct answer is. Oh, it's 9 pieces. Who got it right? All right, very good. Daniel, Aiden, and Skylar, you're on the board with 10. This next puzzle is worth 20 points. Here it comes. There's a number on the side of this car. It's going to race by 3 times. As soon as you can identify that number, enter it on your game pod. Skylar, you ever driven a car like that?
Nuh-uh.
Flying around corners, getting it up on 2 wheels, popping wheelies, anything like that?
I want to.
You want to? Have you ever ridden a bike like that?
Yes.
Very nice. Let's see what the correct answer is. Oh, yeah, it's the old 5155. I have a good feeling about this one. Let's see who got it right. Everybody's gonna get 20 points. Well done. This next puzzle is worth 30 points. Check it out. Check out these 9 squares. Pay attention to which numbers are in each square. Now, I am going to shoot myself out of this cannon. Which number was in the square I hit? Pencils down, time's up. I would like to remind everyone, especially if you're playing along at home, if you happen to have a backyard cannon, please do not try that. I'm a semi-trained professional. Daniel, how do you think you did?
Good, I guess. Let's find out.
Okay, you're doing my job. Let's find out. What was the correct answer?
6.
6 is the correct answer. All right, let's see who got it right. Oh, Daniel, Justin, and Skylar, well played. Give yourself 30 points on me. Daniel and Skylar, you are tied for first with 60 points. Justin, 50 points. Hayden in 4th place with 30 points. Tommy and Kiki, you got 20. This next puzzle is worth 40 points, and here it comes. Take a look at these numbers. Every number from 31 to 40 is pictured here except which number? Give me a spin around if you think you got this one right. All right, 3 are spinning, 3 are standing still. Justin, what happened?
I was too busy paying attention to the numbers that I didn't get the answer in.
Okay, well, let's find out what the correct answer is. Yes. 33. Very nice. Let's see who got it right. All right. Kiki, Tommy, and Daniel got it right. Justin and Skylar just didn't get their answer in time. This next puzzle is worth 50 points. Let's take a look. I'm entering this elevator on the 1st floor. Pay attention to which floor I exit the elevator. Which floor did I exit the elevator? Who thinks they got it right? Nah, Tommy, you're giving me one of these, I don't knows?
It was a tough one.
Did you just flat out guess, or do you have a good idea?
Well, I kind of got lost in the middle part, but I think I regained it towards the end.
Was it the cute girl that came in? Is that where got you messed up?
That's where it threw me off.
Let's take a look at the replay and see what the answer is. There's that girl, Tommy. Woo! I tell you. She's a looker. Oh, it's 4. Let's see who got it right. Hayden, Tommy, and Kiki got it right. I'm going to add 50 points to your score, which puts Tommy and Kiki in the lead with 110 points. Followed closely in 3rd, Daniel with 100 points. Hayden's got 80, Skylar 60, and Justin 50. And this is a close game, all right? I know Justin and Skylar, you guys are down towards the bottom, but you know what? It's anybody's game because this next puzzle is a big one. The 4 of you with the most points at the end of this puzzle will advance to the next round, and the other 2, you're going down the brain drain. Still no echo. I'm gonna work on that. All right, like I said, this is a big one. It's worth 100 points, and here it comes. One of me is about to eat a bunch of bananas. Keep track of where he lands. In which position did the banana-eating Jeff land? How do we think we did?
Good.
Good, we got some of that? Okay. Kiki, pop quiz. What is rich in potassium? Bananas. But don't worry, that wasn't the question. Let's see what the correct answer of the puzzle was. Oh, that's a little banana smoothie in your face. Number 3, who got it right? Recipient of 100 points, everyone but Kiki. Okay, it's time to find out which 4 of you are moving on to level 2 and which 2 of you are going down the brain drain. Echo, 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 echo. In first place with 210 points is Tommy. Coming in second with 200 points is Daniel. Hayden, how about third place with 180 points? There are 3 players left and only 1 more slot. In fourth place with 160 points is Skylar. Congratulations. Justin, Kiki, you guys played a great game. And before we send you down the brain drain, let's find out what you've won.
Congratulations! You've won Nick Arcade gift certificates. Nick Arcade is where you can buy video games based on all your favorite Nickelodeon shows. All that and a bucket of slime.
Justin and Kiki, you guys played a great game, but you know there's only one way out of here, and that's down the brain drain. Kiki, you're up. All right, Justin, come on down. See ya. When we come back, these 4 brainiacs are going to put their massive minds to the test on level 2. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to Brainsurge. I'd like to congratulate the 4 of you brainiacs for making it to this level. My hat is off to you. Speaking of hats off, I'd like to get to know you guys a little better. Tommy, what's this I hear about an elf?
Yeah, I went to this really nice theater once, and they were all wearing tuxedos, but I decided to go as a joke in an elf costume.
And why not, right?
I know, and I saw the guy on stage do a double take, you know.
Let me guess. Hit of the party?
Oh, yeah.
Very good. Daniel, you collect baseball cards.
Yeah.
Approximately how many you got?
Like
If you had to guess.
500.
500?
Yeah.
Very nice. What are your favorite cards?
Randy Johnson and Cal Ripken Jr.
Never heard of either of them.
Oh,
No, okay. Well done. Hayden, you have a very odd nickname. What's your nickname?
My nickname's Haystack.
Haystack, and why?
It's because of my hair. Like, it's all
It's made of hay?
haystackish.
Oh, it's haystackish. Okay, I was going to say, that's pretty cool if your hair is made of hay.
Yeah.
All right, Skylar, you play the guitar.
Yep.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How long have you been playing?
I've been playing for 4 years.
What's your favorite song to play?
Blitzkrieg Bop by the Ramones.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Very nice. Kicking a little old school there, huh?
Yep.
Very good. All right. I'm done here. What do you say we play the game? Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Level 2. Okay, you guys are going to want to listen and pay close attention to the story I'm about to tell you. Because when it's all done, I'm going to ask you some questions about it. We good? Yeah. All right. Remember, everything that I'm about to tell you is 100% true. I don't lie. I didn't become the host of Brainsurge overnight. It's taken years of training to get here. I started off as a busboy. Nope, no actual buses involved. A bat boy, which has nothing to do with being a superhero, and a newspaper boy. Eventually, I graduated to jobs with man in the title, like handyman and mailman, and even a weatherman. I worked as a house painter. Some people just don't appreciate fine art. I was a pet therapist for a while, and on the weekends, I worked as a wedding singer. My specialty was yodeling. I even landed a job as an underwear model, but they only let me model the long johns. And then there were the really odd jobs. I was a duck walker, a golf ball diver. You hit them in the water, I'll fish them out, and a fortune cookie writer. You're really going to get writer's cramp with that one. I was even a baby carriage tester. My least favorite jobs were professional snake wrangler, a knife thrower's assistant, and bad breath sniffer. Why do people eat so much garlic? My strangest jobs of all were the balloon animal trainer and spelling bee keeper. After all that, I had the perfect resume for becoming a game show host. That's my story, guys, and it's all true. Okay, one at a time, I'm gonna ask you guys to name a job from my story. You're gonna lock in your answers by sitting down. If you hear this, that means you're right. If you hear this noise, Skylar, would you please demonstrate by sitting? That means it's gonna smell really bad in here. And you're gonna wanna hang on for the ride. We're gonna keep going down the line until only 2 of you are left, all right? Tommy, let's start with you.
How about pet therapist?
Sit and hold. Pet therapist it is. Daniel.
Weatherman.
Weatherman. Very good. Hayden?
Underwear model.
Underwear model. Have a seat. Very good. Skylar?
Busboy.
Busboy. You got it. Tommy, back to you.
Mailman.
Mailman. Very good. Daniel?
Fat boy.
Have a seat. Hayden?
A balloon animal trainer.
Balloon animal trainer. Skylar?
Beekeeper.
Be a little more specific. What kind of beekeeper? Time's running out. Oh, I'm sorry. Tommy, pressure's on.
Wow, it's hard to follow after that.
I know.
Wedding singer.
Wedding singer. Daniel.
Spelling bee keeper.
Spelling bee keeper. Daniel gets it right.
A game show host.
Game show host. Let's find out. That one was easy. Tommy.
Bat boy. Oh, no. Fortune cookie writer.
Fortune cookie writer. I'll give it to you.
Baby carriage tester.
One of my favorites.
Let's go with...
Come on, Haystack.
Newspaper
what do you got?
boy.
Newspaper boy. Oh, whew. Tommy.
Bat boy.
Bat boy. Oh, Tommy already said that. Daniel, Hayden, guess what? I'm in the mood for a knockout round. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Knockout round. Hope you guys are paying close attention because now I'm going to crank it up a notch. Behind these numbers are pairs of images from the story you just heard. Make a match correctly, you stay in the game. I'm going to give you 10 seconds to memorize the board. Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right, 10 seconds starts now. All right, did you guys get a good look? I didn't. Daniel, how about your first number?
9 and 4.
9 is your first number? And how about your second number?
4. Oh, 4.
4? Okay. Since Daniel made an incorrect match, we're now in sudden death territory. Hayden, you need to make a correct match to eliminate Daniel and move on to the final round. Pick wisely. What's your first number?
1.
1.
And 10.
And 10. Congratulations, Haystack. You have moved on to the final round. Daniel, have a seat and hang on. Daniel is on his way over to the brain drain. Hayden, you are moving on to the final round. Let's see what Skylar, Tommy, and Daniel have won for making it this far.
Congratulations! You've won a T67 Trike scooter. The new T67 Trike carving vehicle is light, compact, and portable. It promotes fitness while you cruise without pushing or pedaling. The Trike T67.
You know there's only one way out of here, so Skylar, Tommy, and Daniel, you're going down the brain drain. All right, Skylar, come on down. Tommy, you're up. Come on down, Daniel. When we come back, we'll see if Hayden can find the past the victory on level 3, the final stage. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to Brainsurge. I am Jeff. Hayden here has cleared the first 2 levels. How you feeling about that?
Pretty awesome.
Yeah, I liked your other competitors, but I'm glad you won. You want to know why?
Why?
Perfect armrest. Perfect armrest. I'm only kidding. Okay, you're about to play the final stage where you could win thousands of dollars in prizes, plus the sliming that I promised you earlier. How's that sound?
Awesome.
It's going to go great with the red shirt.
Level 3, the final stage.
All right, Hayden, this level has 3 parts. Each one's more difficult than the last. It's going to be your job to recreate the light pattern that appears on the floor by stepping on the right square. Let me demonstrate. If you get it right, it's going to look like this. If you get it wrong, boom, everything explodes, and then you're going to have to come back here and start over. Once you complete the first path, you're going to stop the clock by stepping on that button right up there. Then the floor will open up to a lovely 5x5 grid. The second path will be revealed. Complete that path, then you will be faced with the hardest path of them all, the 6x6 grid. Here's what you can win.
Complete the 4x4 and win a digital camera. Print and share your photos instantly with a 10-megapixel digital camera and the Polaroid Pogo Instant Mobile Printer. All from Polaroid. Complete the 5x5 and win a Diamondback bike. The new Diamondback Sorrento and Lester 2. These 21-speed sport recreational mountain bikes handle both trails and pavements from Diamondback. Complete the 6x6 and win a San Francisco getaway. Stay at the Radisson Fisherman's Wharf on San Francisco's waterfront. Dinner for 4 at Bubba Gump's, a tour of the Wax Museum, and a trip to the Aquarium of the Bay.
All right, Haystack. This is what it all comes down to. I got 90 seconds here for you. Why don't you put that up on the board for me? There it is. Well done. Off to a good start. Here's your first path. Pay attention. You are going to see it twice. All right? The clock is going to start when you make your first step. Good luck, buddy. Making the confident first step. He's off to a great start. Which... All right, here it is again. Take a look. All right, you see where you went wrong? All right, he's good. Hayden and the Haystack hair is off to a 3 start. It's going well. He's got it. Go stop the clock. So yeah, all right, buddy. Double high fives. You got yourself. Camera. Okay, as you can see, we opened up to the 5x5. Here's your path. Pay close attention. As mentioned before, you will see it twice. When he does this with his head, you know he's got it. Okay, clock's gonna start when you make your step. Here he goes. He's doing well. Oh, head back, turn around, take a look. Here it comes again. All right, he knows he's got it this time. Oh, danger, danger. Oh. All right, take your time, take a look at it. Get it? You got 45 seconds, you're doing fine. Okay. He's got 4 squares in. He's 5 in. Time is down to 34 seconds. All right, here it is. You got it on this one, buddy. I have a good feeling about this one. Here he goes. The audience is getting behind you. No! Oh, we made that mistake earlier. Don't worry, here it is. 20 seconds. You got it. Here he goes. Seconds, Hayden. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Come on. No. Quick, come back. Take a look one more time. Wait, you gotta start. Oh, Hayden, come on down here. Come on down, buddy. Where are you? Not bad, buddy. It was a good run. You got yourself a camera, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. You know as well as I do that there's only one way out here, though, right? Where is it?
The brain.
The brain drain. That's right. Go over there, warm it up for me. Thanks for watching. That's all the time we have on Brainsurge. Tune in next time when 6 new Brainiacs are going to go head to head to head to head to head to head. Thanks for watching, Mayfield. Hayden is our Brainsurge champion. However, he is no exception. There is only one way out of here, and that's down the brain drain. Hayden Haystack, come on down. Welcome to Brainsurge. This is the only show where all you need is a great memory and super concentration skills. It's going to be a good one today, and I'll tell you why. Because we got some really good brainiacs. Let's meet them. Wave wants to be an inventor. How about inventing a car that runs on slime? Jacqueline's nickname is Klutz because she's always tripping and crashing into walls. Boo is a state champion gymnast. Very nice. Susie can make a really funny monkey face. Jordan used to collect toenails, and I have no idea why anyone would do that. And Lily has been swimming since she was 2. I wonder if she's tired yet. Guess what? One of you guys is going home with a title of champion by your name, plus a chance to play at thousands of dollars in prizes and get covered in slime from head to toe. You guys are going to be competing in 3 intense levels of brain games. In this first level, I'm going to show you a bunch of visual puzzles that are going to test your ability to see things quickly. Use the special game pod you have in front of you to lock in your answers and earn points for correct answers. At the end of this level, the 4 of you with the most points, I'm going to move you on to level 2. However, the other 2, there is only one way out of here, and that is down the brain drain. I am ready. I'm going to go head over to the Brain Center so we can get started. Let's go. Level 1. Hey, you should never mess with a guy that's got a giant head. Sorry, guys. I'm calm now. Let's kick it off with a 10-point puzzle. Remember, pay close attention to these instructions. Boy, do I love to dance, and I'm about to get my dance on. Pay close attention to the moves I do. I call this one move number 1. I'd like to follow it up, of course, with move number 2. Quickly busting out move number 3. Look out! Here's move number 4. Which of these moves did I not do earlier? Hey, Lily, you got a school dance coming up anytime soon?
No, I do not.
Anyone have a school dance coming up anytime soon?
No.
Yeah.
Wave does?
Yeah,
Wave?
maybe.
Feel free to use any of those moves. Courtesy me. Free of charge. All right. Let's see what the correct answer is. Oh, the correct answer was 1. Don't be fooled. I will use that move later, too. Let's see who got it right. Oh, guess what? Everybody, 10 points across the board. We got a game on our hands. This next puzzle is worth 20 points. Pay attention. Take a look at these numbers. Which number is the largest? Enter now. Okay, let's see what the correct answer is. Oh, it is number 4. Let's see who got it right. Oh, Lily, arms in the air.
What now?
What now? What now?
What now?
How about a 30-point puzzle? That's what's now. These kids are about to play a game of dodgeball. Keep track of which kid gets hit the most. Which kid got hit the most? All right, how do we think we did, everybody?
Great. Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, eyeball to the camera if you think you got it right. All right, everyone's in. Everyone's going to feel good. All right, let's see what the correct answer is. Oh, the correct answer is number 1. Let's see who got it right. Everybody. Wow, we have got a heated battle. Lily is holding it down with 60 points in first place, and everybody else is tied with 40 points. This one is worth 40 points. Take a look. Every number from 21 through 30 is pictured here except which number? Pencils down, thumbs up to your camera if you think you got it right. Okay. Susie, would that have been easier if it was maybe 101 through 121?
Maybe.
Maybe, who knows? All right, well, let's see what the correct answer is. 29 is the correct answer. Jordan is giving us the dance of joy. Jazz fingers. Oh, break it down. Okay, Susie and Lily and Wave didn't get their answers in time, but I'm guessing you probably would have got it right?
Yeah.
Of course you did. I'm feeling generous. How's 50 points sound to you guys?
Yeah. Amazing.
Okay, well, let's do it. This squirrel, dog, and goose are going water skiing. Keep track of which one does the most jumps. Which one did the most jumps? All right, Boo. The dog, squirrel, and goose are known for their water skiing skills. Name one other animal that is a great water skier.
I have no idea.
Let's see what the correct answer is. It was the goose doing some great water skiing. Let's see who I'm going to award 50 points to. Everyone but Jacqueline and Susie. Okay, not bad. Jordan, you're still holding the lead with 130 points, followed with 110 points is Lily. Boo and Wave with 90 apiece. Jacqueline and Susie with 40 apiece. We are down to our last puzzle. As fun as this has been, it's got to come to an end. The four of you with the most points after this puzzle will advance to the next level. The other two, you're going down the brain drain. This puzzle is worth 100 points. Here it comes. We are at the state spelling bee. Pay close attention to the spelling of this girl's word.
Your word is cimicidae. Spell cimicidae.
Cimicidae. C-I-M-I-C-I-D-A-E. Cimicidae.
Correct.
Which was the correct spelling of her word? Susie, do you know what cimicidae means?
No.
Anybody? Anybody know? Jordan knows. I can tell by the look on his face. It actually means bed bugs. It's the scientific word for bed bugs. I don't know how I know that. Okay. Let's see what the correct answer is in a little thing I like to call a replay.
C-I-M-I-C-I-D-A-E.
All right, the correct answer was 4. Let's see who got it right. Jacqueline got it right, the only one who's going to get 100 points. Now, it's time to find out which 4 of you are moving on to level 2 and which 2 of you are going down the brain drain. In first place with 140 points is Jacqueline. Congratulations. Second place with 130 points is Jordan. Lily, you got 110 points, which means you're moving on. And here it is. There's only 3 players left and 1 more slot to fill. We have a tie for 4th place, but getting in all their answers the quickest with 90 points is Boo. You're moving on. Wave and Susie, you guys played a great game, but before we send you down the brain drain, let's find out what you've won.
Congratulations! You've won Nick Arcade gift certificates. Nick Arcade is where you can buy video games based on all your favorite Nickelodeon shows. All that and a bucket of slime.
There is only one way out of here, and that is down the brain drain. Susie, Wave, are you guys ready? Come on down! Susie, exit through that hole. All right, Wave. Wave goodbye. You are not going to want to miss this when we come back. These 4 brainiacs will put their massive minds to the test on level 2. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to Brainsurge. I am Jeff, and I'd like to give my personal congratulations to the 4 of you brainiacs for making it to this level. How about we talk shop a little? Jacqueline, for a girl whose name is Klutz, I hear you're pretty flexible. Care to demonstrate?
Yes.
Let's see it. Ah! Oh, boy. Oh, I think I pulled a muscle on that one. Oh, Jordan, this one is borderline disturbing. You collect toenails. Really?
Well, yeah. I used to stack them and put in my pockets all the time. It was just something I really loved to do. I mean, I was young.
Hey, good luck with that. Lily,
Yes.
you speak Hungarian.
Yes, I am biliterate.
Biliterate, very nice. Can you say I want to get slimed in Hungarian?
Én akarok slime-olva lenni. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Boo, that's quite an interesting name. How'd you get that name?
When my dad was little, his favorite cartoon was Yogi Bear, and
Okay.
so when I was a baby, he would tickle me and be like, "Hey, boo boo," and so it just kind of stuck. So.
That's very good. It's lucky his favorite character wasn't Dr. Poopy McRoople from PJ McDougal's. Have you ever seen that one?
No.
Me either. I just made it up. All right, it's time to get to the game. How about it? Level 2. All right, guys, on this level, I'm going to tell you a story from my book. On your feet, it's story time. Listen and pay close attention to the story I'm about to tell you, because afterwards I'm going to ask you some questions. Remember, everything in this book is true. Okay, here we go. Lots of people have crazy next-door neighbors, but my neighbor, Doc Quackensack, is a mad scientist. I was visiting Doc in his lab the other day, and I stepped into his bathroom. Unfortunately for me, Doc had turned his bathroom toilet into a time machine. Just one flush and a whoosh, and I was hurled back in time. A moment later, I was face to face with a saber-toothed tiger. Luckily, I was saved by a blue-haired caveman who whacked the big cat on the butt with his club. He lifted me onto his purple woolly mammoth and took me on a journey past a slimy swamp and an active volcano to his cave. The place smelled like prehistoric farts. So I looked to open a window, but hey, it's a cave, am I right? That night, the caveman presented me with a necklace made of rat's teeth and petrified bat dung. Ugh. When I left the cave the next morning, I found myself nose to nose with a striped triceratops and a green-spotted stegosaurus. I grabbed onto a nearby orange pterodactyl who took me across the countryside and set me down on a plain near my time-traveling toilet. A hungry two-headed Tyrannosaurus was headed my way, so I flopped down on the seat and whoosh, I was back to the present with a flush. That's my story, and it's all true. All right, I'm gonna ask you some questions. You're gonna lock in your answers by sitting down. If you hear this, you're right. If you hear this, Boo, would you please demonstrate by sitting down? You're gonna wanna hang on because it's a quick, fast ride. All right, Jacqueline, here we go. What did I flush in order to travel through time?
A toilet.
Sit and hold. You got it. Jordan, what prehistoric cat did I encounter?
Saber-toothed tiger.
Very good. Lily, what did the caveman hit the tiger on the butt with?
He with a club.
You got it. All right, Boo. What color was the caveman's hair?
Blue.
Blue. Boo says it was blue, and so it is. Jacqueline, back to you. What animal in the story had purple fur?
Purple fur.
Purple fur. I need an answer, quickly.
Tyrannosaurus?
Let's find out. Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. It was actually a woolly mammoth. Which dinosaur had 2 heads, Jordan?
The Tyrannosaurus.
There you go. I flew on what dinosaur?
You flew. You flew on.
Take a guess. Time is running out.
Okay, man.
The time is up. Have a seat. Oh, Lily, see you later. It was pterodactyl, which surprisingly is spelled with a P at the beginning. Threw me for a loop. Jordan, Boo, guess what?
What?
It's time for a knockout round. Knockout round. Behind those numbers are pairs of images from the story you just heard. Match a pair correctly, you stay in the game. I'm going to give you 10 seconds to memorize the board. Your 10 seconds starts now. seconds goes by awfully fast, doesn't it, guys? Okay, Jordan, you're going to go first. Give me your first number.
4.
4.
16.
And 16. You got yourself a match. It's up to Boo.
10.
10. I'm going to give you 10.
And 1.
And 1. There you go. Pressure's back on Jordan.
9.
9.
11.
And 11. There it is. How about it, Boo? What's your number?
6.
6.
15.
And 15. Oh, okay. No, what we have here is what I like to call sudden death. The next right answer advances you to the final round. Jordan, what's your first number?
2.
2.
12.
And 12. Oh, okay. Boo,
2.
remember.
2.
2.
And 15.
And 15. Boo, you got yourself a match, Jordan. Sit and hold. Jordan's out of here, which means, Boo, you are going to be playing for thousands of dollars in prizes, plus a chance at the sliming of a lifetime. Awesome. Let's see what Jacqueline, Lily, and Jordan won for making it this far.
Congratulations! You've won a T67 Trike scooter. The new T67 Trike carving vehicle is light, compact, and portable. It promotes fitness while you cruise without pushing or pedaling. The Trike T67.
There's only one way out here, and that is down the brain drain. Jacqueline, Lily, and Jordan, let's go. Come on, Jacqueline. See ya, Jacqueline. All right, Lily. How do you say see you later in Hungarian? Come on down. This is a great way to clean your toenail collection. When we come back, we'll see if Boo can find the paths to victory on level 3, the final stage. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to Brainsurge. I am Jeff. This is Boo. You may remember her from, becoming a champion and clearing the first 2 levels. How about it? How do you feel?
Pretty good.
I'm feeling good. You're feeling good. How about we do this final stage where you could win thousands of dollars in prizes, plus slime from head to toe.
Level 3, the final stage.
Okay, Boo. In this level, there are 3 parts. Each one is more difficult than the last, okay? It's your job to memorize the light pattern that appears on the floor and then recreate it by stepping on the right squares. For example, I step on this one, it's right. I step on this one. As you might have guessed, that means it's wrong. You're gonna have to come back here and start all over. Once you complete the first path, you're gonna stop the clock by stepping on that button right up there. Then the floor is gonna expand to the 5x5 grid, and that path will be revealed. Complete that, and you will be faced with the hardest path of the night, the dreaded 6x6 grid. Here's what you could win.
Complete the 4x4 and win a digital camera. Print and share your photos instantly with a 10-megapixel digital camera and the Polaroid Pogo Instant Mobile Printer. All from Polaroid. Complete the 5x5 and win a Diamondback bike. The new Diamondback Sorrento and Lester 2. These 21-speed sport recreational mountain bikes handle both trails and pavement. From Diamondback. Complete the 6x6 and win a San Francisco getaway. Stay at the Radisson Fisherman's Wharf on San Francisco's waterfront. Dinner for 4 at Bubba Gump's, a tour of the Wax Museum, and a trip to the Aquarium of the Bay.
All right, Boo, this is it. Here's 90 seconds. Put it up on the board. And there it is. Pay attention. Here's your first path. You're going to see it twice. Here it is a second time. The clock will start when you make your first step. Good luck. She's quick. She is definitely of the quick. Go up and stomp the button. Stop it. Nice. Stopping the clock at 83 seconds. Guess what? 7 seconds, you just got yourself a camera. It's that easy. Oh, look, a 5x5 floor. How did that get here? Magic? I don't know. Here's your path. Take a look. Okay, clearly more difficult than the last one. but you're playing for the bike. So the juice is worth the squeeze, as they say. 83 seconds will start again when you make your first step. Whenever you're ready, Boo. Oh, no! Quick, come back. We'll take a look again. Okay, go ahead. She's got a nice jump in her. She pounces. It's more of a bounding than a stepping. 60 seconds left. Take a look. Okay, I think she's got it now. I saw her do this move with her hand. That generally is an indicator that she's got it. All right. You're doing well. You're doing well. I think you got it this time. There it is. I see it. I see it. I see it. Oh, oh. Okay. There's 35 seconds left. You got this. I think it's... Oh, no. Okay, 25 seconds, Boo. All right, what's it gonna be? Oh, Boo making another boo-boo. Okay, here we go. Take a look. Gonna have to be quick. There's 10 seconds left. This is the lightning round. Whoa. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh! Did she get it? Did she get it? Did she get the bike? We're going to the judges. She was in the air when time expired. She got it with 0 seconds left. Way to go. Come on over here. Woo! That was crazy. You got yourself a camera. You got yourself a bike, and we're going to give you one of those just free of charge. But you know as well as I do that there's only one way out of here, and that's down the brain drain. Why don't you head over there, and I'll meet you there. Thanks for watching, guys. That's all the time we have for Brainsurge. Tune in next time, because we have 6 new Brainiacs fresh. And they're going to go head to head to head to head to head to head on Brainsurge. Thanks for watching Mayfield, New York. There's only one way out of here, and that's down the brain drain. Boom! Come on down! And go right that way, Boo! And she's out of here.
Where you don't have to know anything to win. Here's your host, Jeff Sutton.
What's going on? I'm Jeff. Welcome to Brainsurge. We're going to have a good time today. You might want to get yourself a pen and a paper and play along at home, especially if you have a great memory and super concentration skills. Let's meet today's Brainiacs. Chase lives in the mountains and loves to mountain bike. Shelby won the beauty pageant at age 2. Hello, little Miss Sun Slime. Monica can lick her elbow. She's gonna go pro with that. Alex has a brown belt in Taekwondo. And Chantel is a cheerleader, self-proclaimed klutz. Don't get too close to her in the human pyramid. And finally, Andy wants to be a police officer. Will he end up at the scene of the slime? We're gonna find out. Today, one of you guys is going home a champion and is going to have a chance at thousands of dollars in prizes, plus the sliming of a lifetime. You're going to be competing in 3 intense levels of brain games. This first level is full of puzzles that are going to test your ability to see things quick-like. You're going to use this special game pod in front of you to lock in your answers and earn points for every correct answer. At the end of this level, the 4 of you with the most points are going to move on to level 2. The other 2, well, there's one way out of here, and that's down the brain drain. Ooh, it's going to be a good one. I am ready. Are you guys ready? Nice, and I hope you're ready at home, because I'm going to go head over to the Brain Center so we can get this party started. Level 1. Hey, it's me, a ginormous airhead. Let's kick things off with this 10-point puzzle. Remember, pay close attention to the instructions. I recently went to a fancy Hollywood salon. Pay attention to the different hairstyles they gave me. That's what I call the first one. There's the second one. The third one. Here's the fourth one. And finally, the fifth one. Which of these hairstyles did I not get at the salon? All right. Chase, I think you and I go to the same salon, don't we?
Not sure.
Not sure. When's the last time you got your hair cut?
About maybe 2 weeks ago or so.
Yeah, you had a buzz cut about 2 weeks ago?
Something like that, yeah.
Something like that, okay. Let's see what the correct answer is. Oh, it is a nice haircut. I cannot lie. The correct answer was 2. Let's see who got it right. All right, everyone but Alex. Alex, shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off. This next puzzle's worth 20 points. Here it comes. Check out these 4 phones. Pay attention to which phone has which ringtone. Now, check out this ringtone. Which phone does it belong to? Thumbs up if you think you got this one right. Okay, good. Let's see what the correct answer is. Oh, it was 2. Let's see who got it right. All right, Shelby, Alex, Andy, and Chantel. Nice job. Shelby, Andy, Chantel, you guys are tied first with 30 points. This next puzzle is worth 30 points. Here it comes. I'm gonna play a prank on my dad. Pay attention to which can I shake and where it ends up. Which can did I shake up? Let's see what the correct answer is. Oh, it's number 2. Let's see who got it right. Shelby, Alex, Chase, and Monica, well done. Add 30 points to your score. Shelby, you're in the lead with 60, followed by Alex with 50, Monica and Chase 40, Andy and Chantel 30. This puzzle is worth, oh, let's say, I don't know, 40 points. Take a look. This gymnast is about to attempt the world record for most somersaults in midair. Try to count how many she does. Oh, hello. How many somersaults did she do? Let's see what the correct answer is. It was 9 across the board from the judges. Let's see who got it right. Alex, Chase, Monica, and Chantel, well done. Add 40 points to your score. Alex, you're holding the lead with 90. Andy, you got some catching up to do. You got 30 points, but I know where you can catch up. It's called the next puzzle, and it's worth 50 points. Check it out. Check out these cards. Which number from the bottom row does not appear on the top row? Let's see what the correct answer is. And we do a little shuffle, and the correct answer was 2. Let's see who got it right. There's 50 points here for everybody across the board. Alex, you still got the lead with 140 points. It's still anybody's game. It's really tight, and we are down to our last puzzle. Now, after this, the 4 of you with the most points will advance to the next level, and the other 2, you're going down the brain drain. This puzzle is worth 100 points, and here it comes. Take a look at me in the upper left. I'm on my way to my friend's house. Keep track of which house I go into. Which house did I go into? Okay, how do we think we did? There's 100 points on the line.
Good. Really good.
Monica, you feeling it?
Definitely.
Definitely. We got a definitely out of Monica. Do I have any other definitelys?
Yeah.
Let's see what the correct answer is. It was 3. There I am with my beautiful pink shirt. Okay, let's see who got it right. 100 points for everybody. Nice job. All right. It's time to find out which 4 of you are moving on to level 2 and which 2 are going down the brain drain. In first place with 240 points is Alex. Well played. With 230 points in second place is Monica. Also with 230 points is Chase. And here it is, the moment of truth. There are 3 of you left and only 1 more slot to move on to the next level with 220 points. Chantel, congratulations, you're moving on to level 2. Shelby and Andy, you guys played a great game, but before we send you down the brain drain, let's find out what you won.
Congratulations! You've won Nick Arcade gift certificate. Nick Arcade is where you can buy video games based on all your favorite Nickelodeon shows. All that and a bucket of slime.
All right, guys, there's only one way out of here, and it's down the good old brain drain. Shelby, Andy, come on down. See you later, Andy. Have a good one. All right, Shelby. So long. When we come back, these 4 Brainiacs are going to put their massive minds to the test on level 2. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to Brainsurge. You can call me Jeff, because that's what my friends call me. Congratulations to the 4 of you Brainiacs for making it to this level. How about it? Let's get to know you guys a little better. Alex, you're a computer whiz.
Yeah, I'm really good with computers. I've used them for a really long time, and sometimes at my school, my teachers ask me to help them with the problems. So
I hope you get
cool.
I hope you get extra credit for that.
I don't think so.
You have them call me. I will square this whole thing out, okay?
Okay.
All right, Monica, when you first started school, you were falling all over the place?
Yeah, my backpack weighed more than I did.
Oh, really? Well, what was the problem? Were you carrying cinder blocks around?
I don't know. I guess my teachers just gave us so much homework.
Those teachers, you know what? Have your teachers call me too. I'll square that away. Chase, moving on to you. I understand you can make up a funny song about any word. All right, how about, let's say brain.
Okay, brain, don't want to go down the brain drain.
Hit song. Chase's album drops on Tuesday. Chantel says here you once ate a dog treat. You got to tell me why.
Well, my sister promised me to give me $1, and I was little at the time, so $1 was a big deal for me.
Right.
So I ate it, and then she ended up not giving me the $1.
You know what? That is rude. You tell her to call me. I'm going to square that away. I got a lot of phone calls to make. You know what? Keep your fingers crossed, because if you make it to the next level, you're getting a whole box of dog treats on me. Enough talky. Let's get to the gameplay. Level 2. All right, guys, on this level, I'm going to read you a story from my book. It's got a lot of truth in it and a bunch of other fancy words on the cover. You know it, you love it. Check it out at your local library. Everyone on your feet, it's story time. Ooh, this is a good one. And what I need to tell you is everything I'm about to read you is absolutely true. So pay close attention to everything that I'm going to tell you, because afterwards, I'm going to ask you some questions. Here we go. I love the 4th of July, but with all the fireworks and waving of the flags, but my favorite memories are of my hometown parade. Sure, we had the marching band led by Poopy McRuple and a baton twirler. Then there was the barefoot juggler and his big brother, the stilt walker, a unicyclist who also was the mayor, and 7 motorcyclists on 1 bike. Now that's a way to save some gas. And no parade is complete without a horse followed naturally by a street sweeper. One year we had a leprechaun and an Easter bunny and Santa Claus. I guess they didn't check the calendar. But what made our parade really unique was the hula hooping waitress, the brigade of babies, and the synchronized mall cops. Our town didn't even have a mall. And you had to be a local to appreciate the significance of marching soccer balls, the salute to cheese, and a parade of porta potties. The festivities always ended with the skateboarding riding skunks. They really knew how to clear a crowd. That's my story, and it's all true. Okay, one at a time, I'm gonna ask you to name something that appeared in the story. To lock in your answer, I want you to sit down. If you're right, you're gonna hear this. If you're wrong, Chantel, would you demonstrate by sitting down? You're gonna hear that, and you're gonna wanna hang on for the ride. All right, Alex, name something from that story.
Skunks.
Skunks, have a seat. Good job. Monica.
Waitress.
A waitress. Chase.
Santa Claus.
Santa Claus. He was there. Chantel.
Easter Bunny.
Easter Bunny. He was there too. Alex.
A unicyclist.
Unicyclist. Monica.
A leprechaun.
Very good. Chase.
Street sweeper.
Have a seat. Very good. Chantel.
Cheese.
Cheese. Alex.
Mall cop.
Very good. Monica.
Street sweeper.
Street sweeper. Oh, I'm sorry. Street sweeper was already said. Hang on for the ride, Monica. All right. Chase, pressure's on.
Horses.
Horses. Have a seat. Let's find out. Very good. Chantel.
Marching band.
Marching band. Very good. Alex, the pressure is on.
Skateboards.
Skateboards. Oh, Alex, hang on. Chase, Chantel, I hope you're feeling like I'm feeling because I'd like to play a knockout round. What do you guys say?
Sure.
Okay, I hope you guys were paying a close attention because I'm going to crank it up right now. Knockout round. Behind those numbers are pairs of images from the story you just heard. Match a pair correctly, you stay in the game. I'm going to give you 10 seconds to memorize it. Drink it in, soak it in, love it, own it. Your 10 seconds starts right now. Time's up. You guys get a good look?
Yeah.
All right, Chase, why don't you start us off? Give us your first number.
I'll have 4.
I'll give you 4.
And I'll have 10.
And you can have 10. There it is. It's a match. Chantel.
7.
7.
And 8.
And 8. There it is. Back to you, Chase.
I'll have 1.
1.
And 9.
And 9. The babies are gone. Chantel.
11.
11.
And 12.
There it is. Chase, pressure's on.
6.
6.
And 15.
And 15. You got it. Chantel.
5.
5.
And 16.
And 16. Okay, now, there's only 2 pairs left. Pick wisely.
3.
3.
And 13.
And 13. Oh, okay. It was not a match. We are now in sudden death territory. Chantel, Chase, the next correct match is moving on to the next level. Chantel, what's your first number?
3.
3.
And 14.
And 14. There it is, Chantel. Congratulations. You are today's Brainsurge champion. Chase, have a seat and hang on. Chantel, you are moving on to the final stage where you are going to have your chance at thousands of dollars in prizes, plus the sliming of a lifetime. Let's see what Monica, Alex, and Chase won for making it this far.
Congratulations! You've won a T67 Trike scooter. The new T67 Trike carving vehicle is light, compact, and portable. It promotes fitness while you cruise without pushing or pedaling. The Trike T67.
There's only one way out of here, and it is down the brain drain. Monica, Alex, Chase, it's your turn. Let's go. Here comes Monica. Here she comes. She's out of here. Let's go, Alex. How does it feel? Is it awesome? Come on down. Yeah. See you later, buddy. When we come back, we'll see if Chantel can find the path to victory on level 3, the final stage. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to Brainsurge. this is my guest, Chantel. She's cleared the first 2 levels. How do you feel about that?
I feel great.
What was your favorite part so far?
I really like the orange chairs.
Okay, what was the hardest part for you?
In round 1, the trick you played on your dad with the
Oh, yeah, I got fast hands.
Yeah.
Soda goes everywhere. Okay, well, you're about to enter the final stage where you could win thousands of dollars in prizes, plus the sliming of a lifetime.
Level 3, the final stage.
Okay, this level's got 3 parts. Each one's more difficult than the last. It's your job to memorize the light pattern that appears on the floor and then recreate it by stepping on the right square. For example, if you step on the right one, it's gonna look like that. If you step on the wrong one, then you gotta come all the way back over here to start again, okay? Once you complete the first path, you're gonna step on that orange button right up there. That's gonna stop the clock, at which point the floor will magically expand to a 5x5 grid and reveal a second path. Complete that path, and then you will have the hardest path of them all. I'm gonna open it up to a 6x6 dance floor grid that is gonna blow your mind. But here's what you could win.
Complete the 4x4 and win a wrist phone watch. Make phone calls, listen to MP3s, take pictures, and record video all right from your wrist with Neutrono's new wrist phone. The wrist phone watch from Neutrono. Complete the 5x5 and win an Epiphone electric guitar. A recreation of the 1962 classic, the Epiphone G400 electric guitar features a slim taper neck and a solid mahogany body from the Epiphone Guitar Company of Nashville. Complete the 6x6 and win a Circus getaway! Stay at the Circus, located on the Las Vegas Strip, featuring dining, midway games, and circus acts. Plus, passes to the Adventure Dome theme park with 25 rides and attractions.
All right, Chantel, here we go. I'm gonna give you 90 seconds right there. Catch it and put it up on the board. There it is. Pay attention. Here's your first path. It is gonna appear twice, and the clock will start when you make your first step. Good luck. She's off. Very confident, making her way across the 4x4 grid with ease, stopping the clock, taking only 6 seconds to get yourself a watch phone. Okay, here's the 5x5 grid. You are now playing for the guitar. Here's your second path. Okay. I can tell she's dialed in. She is dialed in. The clock will start when you make your step. Go ahead. She's off. Little hesitation. Oh, come on back. All right, take a look. Here it comes again. Oh, you see where you went wrong? Okay, she's got it. She's very concentrated right now. There it is. Okay. Question is, where do you go from here? She got it. Stop the clock. Stop the clock. Let's go. You got it. Yes. Awesome job. Give me the air guitar power stance. You're gonna look great with that guitar. Oh, look, the 6x6. Uh-oh. Okay, this is for all the marbles. This is for the trip to Vegas. Here's your path. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, this one's gonna repeat itself. All right, you have 64 seconds left on the clock. Go ahead. She's off. Oh, quick, come on back. All right, Chantel, take a look. Here it is again. Okay. There you go. Go ahead. Time's a ticking. Oh, look at her. It's like a ballet out there. What's it going to be? Oh, you were so close. You were so close. Come back. Take a look. You were very close. Okay. There it is. She's got 34 seconds left. Oh. All right. Here it is again. Okay, you got 25 seconds left. It's looking good. Okay. Oh no, Chantel, come on back. Time's running out. Time is running out. There's 12 seconds left on the clock. She's quick. She's quick on her feet. She knows time is running out. She's down to 5 seconds. To 4 seconds. Come on back. Quick, one more time. Oh, Chantel, come on down. You know, that last one was hard, right? It's totally hard, but you know what? You got yourself the watch phone. You got yourself the guitar. You're going to be a rock star. It's awesome. And I can't let you out of here the regular way through the door. Oh, no. we're sending you down the brain drain. It's right over there. Head on over. That's all the time we have. Thanks for watching Brainsurge. Tune in next time when we have 6 new Brainiacs go head to head to head to head to head on Brainsurge. Thanks for watching Midfield, New York. All right, downtown. Come on down. Thanks for coming. Play great.
Welcome to Brainsurge, the only game show where you don't have to know anything to win. Here's your host, Jeff Sutton.
What's going on? I'm Jeff, and welcome to Brainsurge, the show where you need a great memory and super concentration skills to survive. I'd like to introduce you to the stars of the show. I call them the Brainiacs. Sarah is the only kid she knows who hates pizza and soda. Araya loves dancing and football, and I would die to see her touchdown dance. Chase is an excellent soccer player. Mario wants to be a cartoonist. Brian is a black belt in karate. And Kirsten, well, she wants to be a surgeon when she grows up. One of you, and I'm looking in your direction, 6 Brainiacs, is going home with the title of champion today. Plus, you're going to have your chance at thousands of dollars in prizes, plus the sliming of a lifetime. You're going to be competing in 3 intense levels of brain games. And in this first level, it's full of visual puzzles that are going to test your ability to see things quickly. You're going to use your special game pod you got in front of you to lock in your answers and earn points for correct answers. At the end of this round, the 4 of you with the highest scores are going to move on to level 2, and the other 2 of you, well, there's one way out of here, and that is down the brain drain. Everybody ready? I am ready. They are ready. These guys are ready. I'm going to go head over to the brain center so we can get started. Level 1. Now, you can tell the doc that my head has gone back to normal size. You know what? I'm going to have to call you back. Sorry about that, guys. What do you say we kick things off with this 10-point puzzle? Remember, pay attention to the instructions. There's a number on the side of this car. It's going to race by 3 times. As soon as you can identify the number, enter it on your game pod. How do we think we did? Give me an ear to the camera if you think you got it right. Okay, Chase is the only one who's a little unsure. All right, well, let's see what the correct answer is. Correct answer is 252. Let's see who got it right. Mariah, Mario, Kirsten, Brian. This next puzzle's worth 20 points. It's Philly cheesesteak day. Count how many pieces I cut this sandwich into. How many pieces did I cut it into? Don't ever play with knives. They are sharp. Who thinks they got it right? Really? Nobody, huh? No confidence out here? Mario, what about it? No, you got a shoulder shrug? It's a potential? Okay, let's find out what the correct answer is. Correct answer is 7. Let's see who got it right. Mario, there you go. Chase, Aria, well done, Mario. How about a little more confidence? All right? We're going to show some big confidence on this one because this one's worth 30 points, and I want to see some big-time cheers. Check it out. Check out these 9 squares. Pay attention to the numbers that are on each square. Now, I'm going to shoot myself out of this cannon. Which number was in the square I hit? Sarah, how do you think you did?
Not so good.
You're not feeling too confident?
No.
All right, well, let's find out what the correct answer was. It was 7. Who's going to get 30 points? Let's see who got it right. Oh, Kirsten, well played. 30 points to you, which puts you in the lead with 40 points. Aria and Mario have 30 points. Chase has got 20. Brian 10, and Sarah's still yet to get on the board, but I have a good feeling about this one, Sarah.
Yeah.
This one here is worth 40 points. Take a look. Check out these numbers. Which number is the largest? Enter your answer now. Araya, thinking good? You feeling good?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Sarah, 40 points on the line. Could this be your puzzle?
Yes, it could.
Yes, it could. Let's find out what the correct answer is. The correct answer was 7. Sarah, give yourself 40 points. Welcome to the game. Chase, once again, didn't get a chance to get his answer in. But Brian, you got yourself 50 points and the lead. This puzzle right here, the one I'm about to show you, is worth 50 points. I'm entering this elevator on the first floor. Pay attention to which floor I exit the elevator. Which floor did I exit the elevator? All right, time's up. Lock them in. Brian, how you doing down there?
I don't think I got it.
You don't think you got it? But other than that, everything's good?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Let's see what the correct answer was. Oh, hi, Sally Brown Eyes. And oddly enough, a huge frog. And Scary Monster, and we're out on the third floor. The correct answer was 3. Let's see who got it right. Chase is pretty excited, and so is Araya. Very good. Give yourself 50 points. Okay, Araya, you jumped into the lead with 80. Chase 70, Brian 50. Kirsten and Sarah, you got yourself 40, and Mario 30. Okay, this is it, guys. This is down to our last puzzle. After this, the 4 of you with the most points are going to advance to the next level, and the other 2, you're going down the brain drain. This puzzle is worth 100 points. Here it comes. This evil witch is casting a spell to turn this handsome prince into an ugly frog. Keep track of the frog prince as he jumps around. Where did the frog prince land? Mario, you got some catching up to do. 100 points could be yours. I love stories with happy endings. What do you think? You think you got a happy ending?
I hope so. I think so.
I hope so, too. Let's check out a replay. There he is right in the middle there. Doing what frogs do best, jumping around. There he is. He landed in position 2. Let's see who got it right. Oh, Mario, it is a happy ending. Give yourself 100 points. Now, it's time to find out which 4 of you are moving on to level 2. And which 2 are going down? In first place with 130 points, thanks to that last puzzle, is Mario. With 80 points, in second place is Araya. 70 points in third place is Chase. Now, there's 3 of you players left, and I only have 1 slot in the next level. In fourth place, with 50 points, is Brian. Congratulations. Kirsten and Sarah, you guys played an awesome game. But before we send you down the brain drain, let's find out what you've won.
Congratulations! You've won Nick Arcade gift certificates. Nick Arcade is where you can buy video games based on all your favorite Nickelodeon shows. All that and a bucket of slime.
There's only one way out of here, and it is down this bad boy, the brain drain. Sarah, Kirsten, you ready? put their massive minds to the test on level 2. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to Brainsurge. I'm Jeff. You can call me Jeff. And congratulations to the 4 of you for making it to this level. I'd like to get to know you guys a little more closely and personally, if that's okay with you. Mario, you collect old video games.
Yeah.
How many do you have?
20, 30-ish for like old systems, so I think that's cool. Yeah.
Well, good for you. Araya, you once gave yourself a bloody nose while dancing.
Yeah, I was in dance class and I was 6 and I did a high kick and I hit myself in the nose and I bumped back and I had a bloody nose.
Really?
Yeah.
Was it like, did everyone in the class just go into freak out and all like, oh, you're bleeding?
Kind of. It wasn't the first time it happened.
Okay, well, I'm going to keep my eye on you. Make sure no bloody noses happen. Chase, you're a soccer player.
Yep.
Yeah, what position you play?
Mostly forward.
How many goals have you scored this year?
About 15.
About 15. Very nice. Is that a record for you, personal best?
Yeah.
Very good. Congratulations. I hope the rest of your season goes well. Brian, on to you. You have a black belt in karate. Am I pronouncing that right? Karate?
I guess, yeah.
Yes, okay, sure. Plus, you can touch your tongue with your nose. There it is, folks. A talent that not everybody can do. I'm tired of talking. Let's get to some gameplay. Level 2. All right, guys, on this level, I'm going to tell you a story from Jeff's big book of super fantastic true chronicles of truth that are absolutely true. If you're a fan of truth, you're going to love this book, especially the story. Everyone on your feet, it's story time. Now, pay close attention to the story I'm going to tell you because afterwards, I'm going to ask you some questions about it. Remember, everything in these pages that I'm going to tell you is 100% true. My friend Doc Quackensack gave me a time-traveling watch, and ever since then, I've been zipping through history. I'm serious. Take a look at these pictures. I played Marco Polo with Marco Polo, suggested a few rewrites to William Shakespeare, assisted Ben Franklin with an experiment, played telephone tag with Alexander Graham Bell, taught Pocahontas how to skateboard, pitched the old Sutphin Sidewinder to Jackie Robinson, took a short flight with the Wright brothers, went horseback riding with Joan of Arc, played video games with Abraham Lincoln, did some modeling for Leonardo da Vinci, went rafting with Mark Twain, invented a salad with Julius Caesar, shared my bright ideas with Thomas Edison, played some hoops with Christopher Columbus, gave my military pointers to Napoleon, danced like an Egyptian with Cleopatra, taught Albert Einstein how to juggle, hung out with Harry Houdini, talked Vincent van Gogh's ear off, and took a boat ride with George Washington. I think we're gonna need a bigger boat. That's my story, guys, and it's all true. Okay, one at a time, I'm gonna ask you guys to name a person from my story. To lock in your answer, I want you to sit down. If you hear this sound, that means you are correct. And if you're wrong, please demonstrate, Brian. That means that it's gonna smell really bad, and you're gonna wanna hang on for the ride, because you got a one-way ticket to the brain drain. Mario, name someone from my list. Go ahead.
Marco Polo.
Marco Polo. Have a seat.
Abraham Lincoln.
Abraham Lincoln. Very nice. Chase, how about you?
Albert Einstein.
Albert Einstein. Have a seat and hold.
Benjamin Franklin.
Benjamin Franklin for Brian. Mario, back to you. What do you say?
George Washington.
George Washington. Let's have a seat. Araya?
Shakespeare.
Shakespeare. Chase.
Leonardo da Vinci.
Leonardo da Vinci. There you go. Brian, how about it?
The Wright brothers.
The Wright brothers. Mario, back to you. Pressure is on.
Julius Caesar.
Julius Caesar. Araya, how about it? We're getting deep into the story. I need an answer quickly. Time's running. Oh, Araya, have a seat and hang on. Wow, that was awesome. Chase.
Cleopatra.
Cleopatra. There it is, Brian. Oh, yeah. Okay, don't get tongue-tied. I know you got that crazy tongue. Give me an answer real quick. Oh, Brian, sit and hold. Over to the brain drain. Mario, Chase. It's time for a knockout round. You guys ready? Knockout round. I hope you guys were paying attention because I'm about to kick it up a notch. Behind those numbers are pairs of images from the story you just heard. Make a match correctly, you're staying in the game. I'm going to give you 10 seconds right now to memorize that board, and your 10 seconds starts now. Ten seconds is up. Mario, why don't you give me your first number?
1.
1, okay. And
12.
And 12? Oh, okay. We have a wrong answer, which means we're in sudden death territory. The next right answer, that person will move on to the final round. Chase.
2.
2.
And 9.
And 9. Congratulations, Chase. You are moving on to the final round. Mario, have a seat. Hang on. Chase, you are moving on to the final stage. You can have your chance at thousands of dollars in prizes, plus the sliming of a lifetime. Let's see what Araya, Brian, and Mario won for making it this far.
Congratulations! You've won a T67 Trike scooter. The new T67 Trike carving vehicle is light, compact, and portable. It promotes fitness while you cruise without pushing or pedaling. The Trike T67.
There's only one way out of here, and it is down the brain drain. Araya, Brian, Mario, let's do it. Oh, Araya, see you later. High five, thanks for stopping by. Woo! See you later, thanks for coming. Nice. Here comes Mario. Thanks for playing, I'll see you later. When we come back, we'll see if Chase can find the path to victory on level 3, the final stage. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to Brainsurge. I am Jeff. This young man right here is Chase, and he has cleared the first 2 levels. How do you feel about that?
Well, Jeff, I feel great. And this is practically the best day of my life.
Chase, me too. Awesome. All right, Chase, you are about to play the final stage and have a chance at thousands of dollars in prizes, plus the sliming of a lifetime. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Level 3, the final stage.
Okay, this level's got 3 parts. Each one's more difficult than the last. It's your job to recreate the light pattern that appears on the floor. Okay? For example, if you step on the right square, it's going to look like this. It's going to light up. If you step on the wrong square, however, and you got to come all the way back here to start over. All right? Once you complete the first path, you're going to stop the clock by stepping on that orange button right up there.
Okay.
Then the floor is going to expand to a 5x5 grid, and the second path will be revealed. Complete that path, and you will have the hardest path of them all, the 6x6 grid. Complete them all, and you could win this.
Complete the 4x4 and win a wrist phone watch. Make phone calls, listen to MP3s, take pictures, and record video all right from your wrist. Neutrono's new wrist phone. The wrist phone watch from Neutrono. Complete the 5x5 and win an Epiphone electric guitar. A recreation of the 1962 classic, the Epiphone G400 electric guitar features a slim taper neck and a solid mahogany body from the Epiphone Guitar Company of Nashville. Complete the 6x6 and win a Circus getaway! Stay at the Circus, located on the Las Vegas Strip, featuring dining, midway games, and circus acts. Plus, passes to the Adventure Dome theme park with 25 rides and attractions.
All right, Chase. This is it right here. Why don't you put 90 seconds up on the board for me? There it is, okay. Boom. Well done, my friend. Okay, pay close attention. Here's your first path. You're going to see it twice. The clock is going to start when you make your first step, all right?
Right.
Good luck, bud. He's making strong moves just like he does on the soccer field. All right, here it is again. Take a look. You were so close. You see it? Oh, that's where he went wrong. He sees it now. Go ahead. All right, fancy footwork so far. All right, go. Stop the clock. Very good, Chase. Come on back. You got yourself a watch phone. That's going to come in very handy for you, yeah? Yeah. All right, here it is. This is the 5x5, as promised. Pretty cool, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, this is for the guitar. Take a look at this path. Okay, a little harder, right? Mm-hmm. Clock's going to start when you make your first step. You got 66 seconds left. Go ahead. Side steps there like he's getting around the corner. All right, come on back. Take another look. Here it is. All right. I see the way he's moving now. He knows. He knows where he went wrong. There he is. Oh, yeah, yeah. Stop it. All right, Chase. Nice job. Congratulations. You just got yourself the guitar. You can add that to your watch phone. 6x6. It's pretty impressive, right? Did I lie? No. All right. This is it. This is for all the marbles. This is your trip to Vegas. You want that, right? Mm-hmm. Make me believe it, Chase. You want that. Okay. Plus, you want the sliming. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's going to happen too. You have 46 seconds to complete this path right here. Okay, here comes one more time. Okay. Whenever you make your first step, that clock will continue. Good luck. Use those soccer skills. So far, so good. He's looking pretty good. He is looking really good. Come on back. Okay, you got really far, and you got about 30 seconds left. There it is. Go ahead. Keep going. He's got this first part down lickety-split. Here he goes. Oh, he's going really close. Get over there, stop the clock. Chase, you did it. Step on the feet, step on the feet. You got a watch phone, you got a guitar. And there it is, the sliming of a lifetime. Chase, how is it? It's cold. It's cold. And it tastes like green. That's all the time we have for Brainsurge. Tune in next time when we have 6 new Brainiacs go head to head to head to head to head. Only on Brainsurge. Thanks for watching Mayfield, New York. Woo!
Welcome to Brainsurge, the only game show where you don't have to know anything to win. Here's your host, Jeff Sutton.
Boom! Hey, what's going on? I'm Jeff, and yes, that is what it's like for me to come to work every day. How awesome is that? You guys are watching Brainsurge, the show where you need a great memory and super concentration skills. Let's meet today's Brainiacs. Dalton can touch his tongue to his nose, and that is going to come in real handy in case of an emergency. Allie likes to belly dance and do gymnastics. Pat has a dog named Wrinkles. Jennifer dances jazz and ballet. Ruby loves to play basketball and do improv. Chase, he loves 70s music. He could have disco fever. Today, one of you guys is going to go home with the title of Brainsurge Champion. Plus, you're going to have your chance at thousands of dollars in prizes and the possibility you will get covered in slime from head to toe. You're going to be competing in 3 intense levels of brain games. And this first level is full of visual puzzles that's going to test your ability to see things quickly. You're going to use that special game pod you got in front of you to lock in your answers and earn points for every correct answer. At the end of this level, the 4 of you with the highest point totals you're moving on to level 2. Whereas the other 2 of you, well, you're heading down the brain drain. Is everybody ready? Woo! I'm going to go head over to the brain center so we can get this thing started. Let's go. Level 1. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. It's just me and my giant head. Let's kick things off with a 10-point puzzle. Remember, pay close attention to these instructions. Last night I had a dream about sheep. Count how many sheep jumped over the fence. How many sheep jumped over the fence? Time's up. Everyone, put your nose to the camera if you think you got this one right. A lot of confident noses out there. All right, very good. Simmer down. Let's see what the correct answer is. Nice, very good. Let's see who got it right. Oh, everybody but Chase got it right. Here's 10 points. Okay. This next puzzle is worth 20 points, and here it comes. Check out these cards. Which number from the bottom row does not appear in the top row? Pat, you were concentrating awful hard, weren't you?
Yep.
Yes, you were. You think you got it right?
Oh, I know I got it right.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Confident? Who else knows they got it right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's see what the correct answer is. We're going to do a little reshuffle here, and the correct answer was 5. Woo! Let's see who got it right. Oh, everybody but Allie. 20 points on the board for everyone who got it right. This next puzzle is worth 30 points, and here it comes. I need your help apprehending a suspect. Listen carefully to the caller's description.
Yeah, I just saw somebody put soap in the school fountain. He's about 6.5 feet tall, wears glasses, kind of chubby, and he has blonde hair.
Which of these suspects matches that description? Okay, Dalton, how you think you did?
I think I did awesome.
Yeah, did you guess?
Yes.
You did. Okay, let's find out what the correct answer is. It was number 4. And that evil detergent. Who got it right? I see a lot of people clapping. That's right, 30 points to everybody. Jennifer, Pat, Ruby, Dalton, you all have 60 points. Chase and Allie, you guys are not far behind with 50 points and 40 points respectively. And here's the fourth puzzle. It is worth 40 points. Take a look. Time for some Olympic swimming. Keep track of which country the swimmer is representing. We have a winner! But which country was she representing? Okay, give me 3 winks into your camera if you think you got it right. Allie? Oh, Allie only got 1 wink, so you got one of these things going on, a partial. Well, let's see what the correct answer is. Oh, it's Mexico. Very good, number 2. Let's see who got it right. Jennifer, Pat, Chase, and Ruby, well done. This next puzzle is worth 50 points. Take a look. This girl's about to call 4 of her friends. As she dials each number, pay attention to the sounds the numbers make. Here's the second one. Here's the third one. And here's the fourth one. Now, she's going to call one of her friends back. Listen carefully to the sounds the numbers make as she dials. Which of her friends did she redial? Okay, time is up. Let's find out what the correct answer is. The correct answer was 1, Rachel. All right, let's see who got it right. Oh, Pat, nice job, 50 points. That's what I like to call the old 50-point guess. All right, players, we are down to the last puzzle. And after this, the 4 of you with the most points are going to advance to the next level, whereas the other 2, you're going down the brain drain. This puzzle is worth 100 points, and here it comes. One of me is about to eat a jalapeno pepper. Keep track of where he lands. In which position did the jalapeno-eating Jeff land? All right, stick your tongue out if you like jalapeno peppers. Nothing, Jennifer. You're the only one. Pat likes them so much, he's still going at it. All right. I thought he was going to eat the camera. Let's find out what the correct answer is. Oh, breathing fire over there is number 1. Let's see who got it right and is going to add 100 points to their scores. Chase, Ruby, Pat, and Dalton, way to go. Woo. Okay, now it's time to find out which 4 of you are moving on to level 2 and which 2 of you are going down the brain drain. You can cut the tension with a knife. In first place with 250 points is Pat. Nice job. In second place with 200 points is Ruby. With 190 points in third place is Chase. And there are 3 of you left, but I only have 1 slot. In fourth place with 160 points is Dalton. Congratulations. Jennifer, you guys played a great game, and before I send you down the brain drain, let's find out what you won.
Congratulations! You've won Nick Arcade gift certificates. Nick Arcade is where you can buy video games based on all your favorite Nickelodeon shows. All that in a bucket of slime.
There is only one way out of here, and it's down my favorite drain, the brain drain. Jennifer, Allie, let's do it! Thanks for coming! Come on down. Have a good day. We'll see you later. When we come back, these 4 brainiacs are going to put their massive minds to the test on level 2. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to Brainsurge. I am still Jeff, and I have got to get me a ride on one of those chairs. It was a good time? Yeah. Well, congratulations for making it to this level, guys. I know who you guys are. You know who you are. But maybe everyone at home wants to know who you are. Pat, it says here you started your own charity. Tell me about that.
When I was 10, I got diagnosed with leukemia, and I created my own bone marrow charity, and I recruited over 15,000 people and saved 7 lives.
That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. I don't know if you can see that. Real honest-to-God goosebumps right there. Wow. Ruby, so you're into basketball and improv.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Which one do you like more?
I like them equally.
Equally, okay.
Equally.
How about you improv, let's say, a one-legged, one-eyed cat shooting a basketball?
No.
I'll take it. It's good. Chase, so you want the 70s to come back, huh?
Yes.
Why is that?
Because it's psychedelic.
It is psychedelic, that is for sure. Well, you know, hang in there about another 60 years or so. They'll be back around. Dalton,
yep.
We saw you stick your tongue out earlier and touch your nose. Let's see it again, because as far as I'm concerned, some things never get old, and that is priceless. Awesome. Well done, Dalton. Enough chit-chat, paddywhack. Let's get to the game. How about it? Level 2. I'm in the mood for story, and it's going to happen on this level because I'm going to read you a story from Jeff's big book of super fantastic true chronicles of truth that are absolutely true. If you're into truth, you're going to love this book. Everyone on their feet, it's story time. Now, you guys are going to want to listen and pay close attention to the story I'm about to tell you because when it's all said and done, I'm going to ask you some questions about it. Okay? Okay. Here it comes. If there's one thing I love more than fashion, it's animals. So you can imagine how amped I was when these two worlds collided at the first ever animal fashion show. The fierce casual wear included a hawk in a hoodie, a coyote in cutoffs, a kangaroo in a jumper, and a snake wearing a roller shoe. The baboon's backwards baseball cap was so 5 innings ago, and the hippo was a hot mess in hip huggers that were just too hippie. The catfish strode the catwalk in a tank top that was way too old school, but the shark's new grill was killer. Tom Cruise and Kate Holmes were rumored to be there, but it turns out it was a different tomcat. The black lab wowed in her little black dress. Black is the new black, apparently. And the horse's designer horseshoes were bedazzling. But some of the outfits seemed a little redundant. A penguin in a tux, a zebra in a striped suit, a leopard in leopard print, and a cow in a muumuu. I mean, people were up in arms that the fox was wearing fur. Turns out, it was her own. The giraffe overdid it with the bling. The bear went too literal with the beehive hairdo, and the oyster was understated with just one pearl. The biggest fashion disaster? The elephant's hideous hat. Talk about elephant. That's my story, and it's all true. One at a time, I'm gonna ask you to name an animal from my story. To ring in your answer, I want you to sit down. If you hear this sound, that means you're right. Dalton, if you hear this sound, could you please demonstrate by sitting? That means you are wrong and you're gonna wanna hang on for the ride. We're gonna keep doing that until we got 2 players left. Pat.
Black lab in a little black dress.
Okay, have a seat. Very good. Ruby.
Snake in a roller shoe.
Have a seat. All right. Chase.
A baboon.
Have a seat. Very good. Dalton.
An elephant with a hideous hat.
Elephant is good. Pat, pressure's on.
Leopard.
A leopard. Very good. Ruby.
A lion.
Let's find out. Have a seat. Oh, hang on, Ruby. And that is why you want to hang on. Chase, how about it?
Can't.
Throw something out.
A monkey.
A monkey. Let's find out. There's a good possibility. Oh, but not in this case. Hang on, Chase. All right, Pat, Dalton, we can do this one of 2 ways. We can arm wrestle or we can have a knockout round. I vote knockout round. Knockout round. Good choice, guys. The 2 of you are going to have to pay close attention because we're going to kick it up a notch right here. Behind those numbers are pairs of images from the story you just heard. Match a pair correctly, and you stay in the game. I'm going to give you 10 seconds to memorize the board, and that 10 seconds starts right now. Seconds goes by fast, doesn't it?
Yeah.
All right, Pat, give me your first number.
5.
5. And
10.
your second number? 10. There it is. It's a match. Dalton, over to you.
4 and
4.
13.
Your first number 4
and 13.
And 13. You got yourself a match. Pat, give me your first number.
3.
3. And what do you want?
15.
And 15. There it is, Dalton.
1.
1.
And 11.
And 11. Oh, okay. With that miss, we have entered sudden death territory. The next correct answer moves on to the final round. Pat, pick wisely.
2 and
2
and 7. Oh, no.
Oh, he said 7.
11.
We gotta accept 7.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Not a match, but Pat seems like he knows where he made it. Dalton,
2.
The next correct answer moves on to the final round. Okay, here we go.
And 11.
2 and 11. There it is. It's a match. Dalton, congratulations. You're today's Brainsurge champion.
Yes.
Pat, you're going to want to sit down and hang on. Dalton, in an amazing come from behind, you were in 4th place coming out of level 1, and now you are the Brainsurge champion. It's going to be fantastic. Let's see what Ruby, Chase, and Pat won for making it this far.
Congratulations! You've won a T67 Trike scooter. The new T67 Trike carving vehicle is light, compact, and portable. It promotes fitness while you cruise without pushing or pedaling. The Trike T67.
There's only one way out of here, and it is down the brain drain. Ruby, Chase, Pat, come on down. See you later, for coming. So long, buddy. Pat, we'll catch up later. When we come back, we're going to see if Dalton can find the path to victory on level 3 in the final stage. Do not go anywhere. Welcome back to Brainsurge. This is the dance team of Jeff and Dalton, who has cleared the first 2 levels. How do you feel about that?
I'm feeling supercalifragilistic awesome.
That's what I'm talking about. He's got some of that awesome power. You are about to play the final stage where you're going to have your chance at thousands of dollars in prizes, plus the sliming of a lifetime. Are you ready for that?
I am ready.
Level 3, the final stage.
All right, Dalton, this level has 3 parts. Each one's more difficult than the last. It's your job to memorize the light pattern that appears on the floor and then recreate it by stepping on the right square. For example, if I step here, that is right. This, not so much. And you're going to have to come back here and start over, all right?
Okay.
Once you've completed the first path, you can stop the clock by stepping on that orange button right up there. Once you do that, the floor is going to expand to the 5x5 grid, where the second path will reveal itself. Complete that, then you're going to be faced with the hardest path of them all. I call it the 6x6 grid.
Complete the 4x4 and win a karaoke system. Karaoke from VocaPro, the portable karaoke system that includes pre-installed songs and memory cards. All you need is a TV and VocaPro's karaoke system. Complete the 5x5 and win a Diamondback bike. The new Diamondback Sorrento and Lester 2. These 21-speed sport recreational mountain bikes handle both trails and pavement from Diamondback. Complete the 6x6 and win a Circus getaway. Stay at the Circus, located on the Las Vegas Strip, featuring dining, midway games, and circus acts. Plus passes to the Adventure Dome theme park with 25 rides and attractions.
I'm going to put 90 seconds on the board, baseball stance.
All right.
And there it is. Here we go. Here's your first path. Pay attention. You're going to see it twice. All right?
All right.
The clock will start when you make your first step. Good luck, buddy. He's off. And quickly, might I add. He's got it. Stop the clock. Stop the clock, though. Nice job. Come on back. And just like that, my friends, he has won himself a karaoke system. Okay, here's your next path. It is a 5x5. Pay attention. Okay, you're going to see it twice. There it is. The clock will start again when you make your first step. There's 85 seconds left. Go ahead. He's quick. He's not wasting any time. Come on back. Come on back. All right, take a look. Here it comes again. All right, he's eager. He's got the eye of the tiger. He's doing it. Look at him. Look at him. He's like dancing. He's dancing. Dalton, get back here. Oh, boy. Oh, check it out. This is a 6x6. You got yourself a karaoke system. You got yourself a bike, which is going to be fun popping wheelies on. But this is what you want right here. You want Vegas. You want the slime. This is the 6x6. And here's your path. He's tracing it with his finger. Here it is one more time. He's counting it out in his head. 70 seconds. Okay. He's quick, and I think that's his strategy. He keeps it quick, and that's his strategy. I think he's got it this time. I think he's got it. Oh, come on back. Take a look. Here it is. He knows it. I saw the head nod. He knows where he's lost it. There it is. So close, Dalton. So close. You got 44 seconds. Take your time. Take a look. All right. You got it. You were very close. Oh. All right. 30 seconds. He's got the eye of the tiger. Ooh. Come Take a deep breath. Here he goes. Here he goes. He's making strong moves. He's making strong moves. Okay, there's 5 seconds left, Dalton. Be like lightning, lightning, lightning. Oh, Dalton, time's up. Come on over. Woo, that was still worry. Okay, right over here, buddy. Dude, bring it right here, right here. Awesome job. You got yourself a karaoke system. You got yourself a bike. That's awesome, right? Yeah. And you know what? There's only one way out of here, and that's down the brain drain, so why don't you head over there? Guys, thanks for watching Brainsurge. That's all the time we have. Tune in next time when 6 new Brainiacs are going to put their minds to the test only on Brainsurge. Thanks for watching Mayfield, New York. There is only one way out of here, and it is down the brain drain. Go!